Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are finally back with a nice and healthy bison. Let us get into the game. Excuse me, we are playing some more Baten Kaitos. Hey, Wolf Slash, 300 miles away. Well, man, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not good at US geography. It's okay. But I hope we're all having a great day today. My hair it's at that terrible length where I can't push it to the side very good. So it just kind of comes down, looks like a fucking pineapple. But hey, how's it going, Wolf Slash? Okay. Get the mouse off the screen. There we go. So, last time on stream, we basically did very little. We went through the we went through the cloud passage and beat the boss, and then ended immediately. Enjoy the card games on boats. Indeed, I will. Got been playing WoW HC by my friends. What's HC? I'm not sure. Okay. Hardcore. Oh, okay. Oof. I could never do that, especially for an MMO. But yeah, so we're doing good. We're doing fine. Uh, just trying to think. I didn't do anything off stream because I was a bit sick. And didn't feel like it. And I don't remember any of the combos that I probably looked up a few days ago. So we're just gonna move forward with the story and see what happens. They died, so now I have to wait. See, that's exactly the reason why I'm like that. Hardcore is a thing where if one of my friends ever got me to play hardcore with them, I'd go, okay, but as soon as I'm dying, I'm not playing anymore. Like, we go until I die, or you die, because I'm also not waiting for you. Because, like, let's say you get to level 40, right, and then one of you dies. It's like, okay, great. And now you have to get back up to 40? That's bull. Like, I ain't waiting that long, or I ain't doing it again. I don't like most games enough to do that. Get back.
Stay indoors if you value your odds.
Oh, if you value your odds. Yeah, that's right.
I find that hard to believe. King Laticon's plotting a surprise attack against the Empire?
Liud?
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god. It was only like $3 for a month, so it was fine. Okay. So is hardcore... Wait, is WoW hardcore, like...
There must be some mistake.
Is WoW hardcore like an official game type, like through Blizzard? Because I thought that was like a fan thing.
The king doesn't want Diadem to go to war. You have my word, sire.
Your word, sire. Yeah, it's official WoW, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's a way to keep people interested in playing by having that risk there. Yeah, I haven't played WoW since I was like 10. And hell, when I was playing, I didn't even enjoy playing it. I just played it because my brother played it. And he was my older brother, so I was like, oh, I gotta do it too. But yeah, I wasted so much money on those monthly subscriptions. I could have just bought so many better JRPGs.
I don't recall asking for your opinion, boy. I am acting under a direct order from the Emperor. An order I am quite sure you are in no position to challenge. Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense about the infidels being equal to the Empire's chosen elite?
Don't tell me you believe that racism is bullshit. Racism is the shit. That is why we love it. In the Empire.
Have you already forgotten why you were exiled to this godforsaken land, Ambassador?
Would rather play Guild Wars, the first one, hardcore. They also got an official hardcore mode. Okay. I wonder if that's just the way that a lot... Because like, I have a feeling that a lot of the long-lived ones, MMOs, are just going to probably see that and go, okay, we should just add one because apparently it's a thing that people want. And it is a way that kind of encourages people to play for longer. Right?
One would think foolishness would have its limits.
But yeah, it feels nice to not be sick as a dog.
Either way, your opinion is irrelevant. Just do what you're told and stay out of the way, unless you're asking for more than just another exile.
Oh.
What a ridiculous accusation! King Laticon must be a hindrance to the Emperor's plans.
It's a good thing those guards have not turned
looks like
around.
The Emperor is trying to draw attention from himself and make King Laticon look like the bad guy for some reason. What could they be after?
Something special.
Sealed power of an ancient god.
What? Are you serious?
The differences in the amount... I would be so curious to know how much direction any of these voice actors and actresses were given for how much energy to put into any of these lines. Because Shella was saying it like it was a mystery, like the sealed power of an ancient god. Like it's something instead of it's so funny.
I came to warn your king, but it's too late now.
Whatever. That guy in there, Lewd, was it? He doesn't seem too bright, does he? Thick kids like him won't live to see their 20s.
Is that you, Gibari? Please do something. You must save the king. If anyone, you're the one who can do it.
Excuse me while I say these lines so robotically.
All right. I'm on my way. Just tone it down, will ya? Is he okay?
Yes. Yes. Thank God. Imperial soldiers stormed the castle, but they were held off at the inner wall. They're in a stalemate of sorts now, against the king's knights.
Gotcha. I'll do whatever I can. You better lay low indoors. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. We're counting on you, Gibari.
It does also just make me wonder how many of the people that are voiced in this are just people from around the studio or like family members. Right? How many of them just got the role because, ooh, Ray of Truth. 3 and 6. That one seems pretty nice. 2 and 8, 35 defense. 38. Okay. These are combo ones as well. So Light Flare 2. Shadow Cornet. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this one seems good. These two also seem pretty good. I mean, this one, at the very least, is pretty cheap. So, yeah, let's buy that. I can decide later. Because I'm still waiting for this one to fully develop, I think. Because I don't think that's fully developed. But it's already worth 3.2, which is pretty high. Okay, let's also rest the wings. One thing that I am still a little bit nasal clogged, which is like, you know when you get sick and you like your ears pop a little bit? Still have to like unpop them pretty frequently, which is annoying. But hey, it's fine. We'll take it. Okay, so we got this 2 and 8. Okay, 2 and 8, defense 35. Oh yeah. Okay, we got plenty of 3, so I'll take out this and put this in. And this is a 3. And that's 22. The other things I think are better. Okay. We do have a lot of milk, so it might actually behoove me to... Because resist status ailments, cure status ailments. You know, he already has 2 cure status ailments, so I'm going to take out one of those, replace it with milk. That restores... That's a... how many heal items does he have? He's got 3. That should be fine. She only has a few. I should probably actually remove some attacks or something. Okay. She's got a lot of 2s. Yeah, this one's nice because it can at least be used on defense as well as attack. So I got a lot of light. Fire. Yeah, because she should get at least I'm probably using dark the least. Yeah, so let's get rid of that. And that's a 7, so we'll replace that. I still want that. And yeah. I know that this can be paired with stuff, if I remember right. Do they really taste like melons if you add honey? So if you... Actually, you know, let's see if I can't do that. Because... Actually, he has honey. So... What I'll do is... You know, he has a lot of cards. He has 5 defense cards now. So what? That's a 6. 20, 20, 24, 35, 23. I'll get rid of that. Put cucumber in. So I'm looking for honey cucumber. And then I think it's... Is it honey and cheese? Oh, I don't have any cheese, so... Okay. So that's good. Do I go in here? Well, not much we can do here. Let's go somewhere else, Bison. You look so mad. You look so mad. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, I have all the things off. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello there. See a collection of books, storage from the Irish Spear, as well as doctrines and merits of knighthood. Squeak! Squeak, squeak. Hello there. My husband is a knight. He always tells us that a knight's duty is to protect the king and the people, whatever the cost. He may be risking his life as we speak. I will wait, hoping. I have faith he'll come home. Some pretty flowers. Have you seen quite often, but the name escapes you. Nameless flower. Do I want it? No. Okay. Portrait of a middle-aged man is displayed on the shelf. You see the castle burning. Black smoke is rising everywhere. I wonder if my father is safe. See books about various forms of martial arts and mementos from competitions are on display, barely leaving any space. Dame Magnus Clock Shield. Hey, that's nice. Is that one of the ones I bought, or... No, it's not. Perfect. 2-7. Do I have a... actually, yeah. Take that out and put that in. Okay, I'll take a 2-7. Because, I mean, if I do these two together, it's a pair, or I can add a third one, and it's a straight. I don't know if I have anything that go straight off of that, but that's fine. Elegantly decorated plates, some circular and others square-shaped, are displayed at regular intervals. Clock with the corners rounded off, chest with the corner rounded off is no doubt high quality, yet feels gorgeous somehow. Dane, light flare too. Nice. Because ideally, I would assume you just want to kind of replace every light flare 1 with light flare 2. Just for damage. Right? Damage-wise, to me, that just makes sense. Okay. Numerous books. Ooh, Magnus red and blue pencil. Wait, is that a... No, interesting. The fuck does a red and blue pencil do? Clever little invention, isn't it? Whoever suggests make the red side longer is brilliant. Okay, so this is something that you have to pair with another thing. Obviously. Books, difficult titles, hard to trace. Albums... No need to worry so much. We might not be able to fight off the Empire with a direct confrontation, but with King Laocoon leading us, we will prevail and survive. I have faith in him. Only 9 more days, indeed. Which is why I need to beat Baten Kaitos. Although I thought I was going to be able to play on the 15th. But that's a Thursday, which isn't normally a stream day. And I have things on that day, actually, so I will be starting on the Friday, which is perfect, because that'll give you guys time to get a little bit ahead so you can drop by and watch me stream. What's going to happen to us? A lot of soldiers came carrying big weapons, made more than the knights in the castle. Hey, don't worry, I'm here to protect you, plus the knights in the castle are the best of the best. I make short work of those stupid soldiers. Trails is more important than real life. I mean, maybe. Mayor, what do you intend to do about this? Our king is in great power. We can't just sit idle and watch. Understand that, but the Empire is taking control of the entire city. There's nothing we can do at present. We should wait for instructions from King Laticon. How's the town holding up? Fortunately, no one has been hurt by the Imperial soldiers, yet. At the very least, it seems the Empire doesn't intend to conquer Diadem immediately. Yes, what they are doing is totally barbaric. What reason could they have to send troops to Diadem? They claim we were planning a surprise attack on the Empire. A surprise attack on the Empire? Nonsense! I've never heard of such a silly idea. Our king would never do something like that without telling his people. Anyway, all we can do now is to trust King Laticon and his light knights, and to wait, patiently. And with Sheliak under Imperial control, we may be used as hostages against our knights in the castle. Anything could happen. We should be prepared for the worst. Is this a secret passage? Because it looks like a secret passage. It is! Oh my god. Look at me. Fucking calling it. Lieutenant Magnus, Ray of Truth. Good thing I didn't buy it. Lieutenant Magnus, calm helmet. Look at me. Secret passage. Okay, there's a 7 and 8. Say 7 and 8. Does it have, yes, offense and defense. It is yeah. Let's take a 7. Do that. Yeah, good. Because you want to be taking out the weakest stuff, and this is better than short sword. Is more better than the short sword than it is better than the sabers. So, and then 18 defense. I actually think most of the stuff is better than that. 48. Yeah, dude. Like this. It's a good sword. I mean, it's a 2. You need a combo of 2 already. Like it needs to be the second card. Like, so you can't start something with it. But it's still just a lot better. Okay, so I already have one of those. Yeah, it's only 18. It's honestly not that great. It's also an elemental 18. Why didn't Muzan just turn all the Hashias into demons? Is he dumb? I don't... They showed the process of doing it, but it generally has to be... I don't want to say it has to be when someone... Like, I feel like the person either has to be completely unaware or they have to want it without it being an issue, right? Because he was able to just turn, like, random people into demons, as he did when he first met Tanjiro, just like that random dude. But, like, I think there's a, I don't want to say a limit, but I don't know, maybe there's temporary weakness afterwards or something. Hello, have you found any star map fragments? Hand over. Cygnus. Cool. Now let's do it. A DQ7 Reimagined demo is releasing on the 7th. Nice! How's it going, Sleeper? Thanks for dropping by. I hope whoever enjoys DQ7 enjoys the Reimagined. Thank you. Take a small token. Oh my god, it's a shish kebab. Shish kebab? It was a bit grindy, but overall fun. Nice. The demo specifically, or the OG DQ7? Okay. So, Prey. I have 2 levels. And the thing is, Callus and Gabari are pretty close. I'm thinking I should just do the 2 levels for Shella to get her a little bit higher. Because she's still pretty near the start of her stuff. Whereas these 2 are almost halfway. So that's what I'm going to do. The 3DS version. Nice. Okay. So she's actually decently stronger. Also, you know what? Never mind. God damn, she gotten some good fucking levels. Because I'm looking at the maxes of the other things for the other 2. And she, like, her 47. His attack doesn't even reach 47. Neither does his. So why is she getting such good attack? Why is she getting such good levels? You know, I will hold off because I want... Actually, you know, I'll hold off Callus. Not Gibari. Because I want Callus to have, like, the best chances. But bro turned Tanjiro into 1 That one... Shush! That's not... Anime onlys. Remember that. Turn them, he can't. I mean, he can kind of control them. He can blow up their heads. Because there's a thing where he can, put the... He makes it so they have, like, an auto self-destruct button in their brain. In their heads when... If they ever, like... betray him even unintentionally. Right? That, like... What is that? 3rd demon fight that Tanjiro had against the one that could use, like, the arrows and the one that kicked the balls. They double teamed with Nezuko, right? Where the girl one just accidentally said the betrayal thing and head just blew up. Just look at this mess. We knew this would happen. The Empire would do something like this sooner or later. Relations between Diadem and the Empire have never been too good, but there hadn't been any conflicts to speak of for the past 20 years. No one was prepared. No one but us old folks, that is. And what you see now is the result of that. Yeah, flat plates. Flat plates. Local celebrities. Squeak. Squeak. Ooh, voice 2. Okay. So, do you have voice? No, but you have... Oh, you already have voice 2. Okay, do you have voice? You have voice 1. Okay. Actually, instead of you having voice 1, I'm going to take that out, and I'm just going to give you a camera. Or actually, instead of yeah, let's change that. Let's change that. Instead of you having a camera, I'll give you this voice 2. And instead of you having voice 2, I'll give you the camera because using light and dark is something that changes the quality of the picture. That you said if you've read it, it's legal. I don't remember that. Maybe I did. But that one's a pretty big name IP. That one's a big name IP where there are probably plenty of people that have only been anime only, and it's not done yet. So yeah, it would be way there fighting with the knowledge they probably die. So why would they surrender when their only option would be? Yeah, because we already know. Because I feel like as we know with their breathing stuff, they're able to resist poison and like control their blood flow to some degree. So, unless they're completely willing to accept it, they would likely be able to resist it to a point. And even then, if they're unwillingly turned, it doesn't seem like the demon memory loss thing is weird because some of them don't have all their human memories, others do. Seems like the stronger willed you are to keep the memories, you keep them. So a lot of them, as soon as they find out they're demons, probably would either try to kill Muzan while they're still demons, or just off themselves. Because presumably they would still have their swords to do it. Okay. So, hopefully, this upcoming sequence I can get plenty of XP for Callus and get him up to maybe 3 or 4 level ups. So that way he can be a powerhouse. Wait, did I go to this one? Yeah, I did, but I don't think I saved. I did save there. Oh well, it's fine. It's a JRPG. If you're not saving every 5 minutes, then did you really save? What's the point of this whole operation intimidating harmless citizens? Guess I shouldn't think too much about it. We're acting on orders from Emperor Gildeblom. There's no way it could be wrong. There's no way there could be wrong. I have to be an unquestioning soldier. Damn, that's... Do I have to find another one of these things?
Do you two have any idea of what you're up against? Well, you can count me out. All I care about is avenging Gramps and Fee.
Callus walks up to a burning palace. Oh, fuck this shit. Oh, get me the hell out of here. Are we sure Kokushibo is stronger than him? Kokushibo, I don't think Kokushibo is stronger than Muzan, right? Because it was Kokushibo's brother. Then Doma? Oh, I believe so. Because the moons, the upper moons, were generally ordered in strength. Right? Upper moon 1, 2, like... Unlike Ouroboros in Trails, I do think the number of the moon is directly correlated to their strength. We just spoiled that game autosaves and you just lost like 3 hours of progress, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but Doma never tried to step up to Kokushibo to take his spot. I mean, that's true. But also based on the fights that they go through and stuff and what they're able to do. Because Kokushibo is a good enough martial artist to be able to do the muscle sight thing, right? Based on the respective fights to take them down in the manga, I would probably say Kokushibo is stronger.
Are you just going to leave the people of Diadem in the Empire's clutches? How could you live with yourself?
I don't know, man. They had to do foul play to beat Doma. I mean, and they had to do like a 5 or 6 person gank to beat Kokushibo. Like, and also, let's be clear here in terms of respective kill count in each of those fights. Kokushibo does have more, right? Even with the unfair number and foul play, Kokushibo still took more. Could Muzan have learned? He could have, but that's below him. It's below him to try like that. You can ganks people with 100 people every time. We always pretend you did. Yeah, that's another thing where all those really impressive fights, it's like, oh my god, these 4 people did it. Nah, dude, remember the story cutscene has 14 people with him below him, but ran like a scared. Yeah, because very prideful people are bitches like that.
Castles may fall, nations may perish. It's none of my business. I'm out of here. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday, or maybe not.
You're coming too. There's too many of them for Shell and me to handle alone.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna pick up this little dog and I'm gonna bring him to war with me.
We need you, kid. Both you and your guardian spirit.
Fine. I'll help you. Just get your hands off me.
Nice of these soldiers to not do anything while we're just here.
You could have squeezed the life out of me.
He wasn't bear hugging you. He just had you in like like an arm hold.
We're all set then. Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started.
Yes, Let's hurry.
It's getting crazy in here.
Can't we at least wait until nightfall? We can't exactly sneak in during broad daylight.
Does that mean in that universe World War 1 and 2 never happened? No, I believe they happened. I'm pretty sure that, because it's in the Taisho era, right? I believe that's pre-World War 1. But Tanjiro would have just pulled up on it. Because, yeah, because, what? I'm just thinking. Because we see trains, obviously, so it's, and we see electric lights during certain scenes, so there's obviously, so I think it's like right before World War One when they're just starting to like industrialize. Which makes sense, because if it's any further in the timeline, then it just becomes a question of why didn't Muzan leave? Right? If the gun breathing, like what? Why did he stay in the country where the only people that know how to kill him are there? Right? Because remember, the two weaknesses that demons have are the Hagane steel, which is only found in Japan, that steel, that special kind of sun steel, and the flower, the poison flower, the camellia thing. So those are probably also native to Japan and not elsewhere. He could literally be 100% safe anywhere else in the world. So it's in like 1912. Yeah. So the story could only take place. You could leave Japan in 1912. Yeah, that is true. But it would be a little bit harder. Bro just didn't want it. But you want that one flower that can make him walk.
The sooner the better.
Shell is right.
That is also true. I forgot that point.
All right. I see what's going on here now. You two are nuts. If you get me killed in there, I swear I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you forever.
Forever.
You've been warned.
Just wait. I don't know why I didn't pay people to look for it. No, because, you know, he could just make demons and then he doesn't have to pay them. Because he even mentioned, right, in one of his irate rants to the upper and lower moons, where he's like, we've been searching for this much time. We haven't found their home or the fucking thing that I want. That was the problem. Demons can't find it. Because it's in a human's heart. It's love. You just need to have a little sister that loves you enough to die. But then they don't.
That's fine with me. I've always wanted a guardian spirit of my own.
Sheesh. Hey, why don't you hop into Shella's being for a change? Teach her a thing or two.
Let's get down to business. Here's the plan.
Let's get down
The
to
castle is
business.
surrounded on all sides.
Let's discuss this plan right in front of all these soldiers. Bro, it's just lucky Tanjiro's dad wasn't a team set.
How about borrowing a small boat from the harbor and flying directly down into the castle from above?
We'll follow him like Yorichi. See, that's the thing. Because what? We know that he was able to do the Kagura dance. Is that what it's called? I forget. The dance for the full night or the full day or whatever. Or is like from sundown to sunup is what I think the timeline was. So let's say longest he can only play. That is true. But like because the thing is, what we see him take down a big bear, like really, really well too, because he does two fucking axe slashes before untrained Tanjiro was able to parse, but that doesn't necessarily mean a lot. It's more like it's a good thing that Tanjiro's dad wasn't sickly as fuck. Or was sickly as fuck and not a demon slayer. Because if he was still that sick in a demon, I don't think he would have been able to do that much. Because like that sickness was enough to kill him at what? Like he was only like 35, 40 max.
Sounds like a good idea.
What do you think?
Sounds good to me. Let's fight our way in through the front door. Sounds good to me.
Great. Let's head for the harbor then.
We can't let the Empire reach King Laticon.
No Empire's gonna tread on this nation if I can help it.
Really shouldn't have been discussing this right in front of them.
Look, over there.
An Imperial boat.
How fortuitous. Also,
That'll do the trick. Let's take her for a little ride, shall
so does
we?
that mean there are hella demons in Japan, but the rest of the world never knew? Kinda, yeah.
What about the guards?
Like, as far as we know, there aren't any other demons in the world. Maybe they have their own monsters, yeah. North America's was just Sasquatch. There used to be so many of them. And now they're an unknown cryptid because we had to get rid of them all. Or, no, you know what? Sorry, I forgot. Japan had the demons. The US had vampires, and that's why Abraham Lincoln had to kill them all. Because we all remember Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer. That movie. Which I don't think I ever saw that movie, but conceptually I think it's funny as hell. Because in the future they're just like, okay, boomer, when their grandparents tell them about it. Well, it's not even their grandparents telling them about it. It's Zenitsu's grandkid reading Zenitsu's journal, which I'm wondering how much he glazed himself. Schumacher got the werewolves and the vampire. Yeah. What about the guards?
Let's wait for an opening and run for it. Once we're in the boat, we're home free.
They have guns.
Easier said than done.
Let's just do another save right quick, alright? Because I don't want to have to do that. It was his great-grandkid. What? Was it his great-grandkid? I thought it was just straight grandkid. Hey,
you there. Get back here.
hey! I don't like
worry,
that.
pal. We'll just take her for a little whirl.
No one else is panicking, and he's really just doing it. Also, I like how there's a boat, but it is effectively just an elevator because it just went up. That's not a boat.
First and foremost, let's find King Laticon.
Yeah, Imperial soldiers may have already infiltrated the castle, though, so be careful.
Be careful, we're gonna have to kill the shit out of him. Yo, what's up? Kabari, you can't! You really threw us for a loop coming in on an Imperial pod like that. The Imperial soldiers are already inside. I have to stand guard here. Please, you must go inside and protect King Laticon! You got it, friend. Yo, what's up, Bessie? What's up, bitch? Lieutenant Magnus, Infinity Mask. Yo, Infinity Castle. There's a terrible impersonation of the kind of music. It's still only 23, so it's not that great, honestly. Do you have anything less than 23? You have flame mail? This is 6. Yeah. I mean, you gave it to me, so... I guess I'll put it on, because I'm going to assume maybe that's helpful. Just the code we never need to ask, well, why didn't the villain just do X, Y, Z? Because they just Mara did it all perfectly with the information he was given. Yeah. Hey, you're right, the king is still inside. Also, the villain, we don't have to wonder why they did it. Or, like, I'd say a lot of them explain exactly why they're doing what they're doing, even if it's stupid. Had he known about the moon people, he would have beat them too. Come on, where's the power scaling between Kage and Madara? I think I think he could have just taijutsu'd her easy. I didn't need to do all that, honestly. Like he really could have just like I'm probably gonna cure faster had he not done all that. Yeah. Like, there are probably so many easier ways that you could have found a cure faster. The king is still inside. The place is crawling with Imperials. We might not be able to hold them off for much longer. You got it, friend. Let's go. I hear some clashing sounds. You've obtained a Magnus Dark Sword. It's a dark sword. 3 and 2. Ooh, this one. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that's actually really nice because I don't have many 2 or 3 weapons. So let's order these first. Yeah, because I only have. Yeah, this one's a combo ender and small knife. Do I have 2 4s? 2 3s. Or I have 3 4s. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Because that adds another 2 or another 3. And 4 goes down, but I'm getting rid of, like, I'm vastly increasing the damage of my deck. My deck. Could it be? You made it, Skibari! I'm glad, truly glad to see you! That's why no one says MHA Demon Slayer and here to the big thing. Meet people. Wait, those 3 mixed are weird. Because 2 of them are shonen and another is a seinen. But I mean, like, if I'm looking at current ongoing ones, manga, that'd be like, oh, these are like my pick for big 3. I'd be like Kagurabachi, and I'm going specifically out of Shonen Jump because that's what they are. So I'd say Kagurabachi is one of them. Ichi the Witch is another really good one. And then... Ooh, that's another... See, I don't read JJK, so I don't know how the new sequel series is, nor do I read Boruto. But maybe one of those 2? Not 100% sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the third one would be. But Kagurabachi and Ichi the Witch are both really good. Or just a monthly manga can't be in consideration. Ah, okay. So you're telling me World Trigger can't be? Darn. Fucking love World Trigger. I have all the English volumes. Recently reread them. They're great. Highly suggest. Could it be? The Empire invades so suddenly. That's why they were able to force their way so far into the castle. If this gets any worse, our king may be in danger. Can you manage to get to the king and protect him? I like World Trigger. It's so good. They build so many characters so well. Like I think World Trigger has some of the most like realistic characters, if that makes sense. Like most believable characters where I'm like, oh yeah, I could totally see a person being like this. Right? The characters a lot of the time aren't overly anime. Who's the bro sees the future? Ah, I forget his name, but he's cool. He's just a chill guy. He's the definition of I'm just a chill guy. He's great. Saying worse, the king may be in danger. He managed to get the king. My men are trying to stop the Imperials from getting any further into the castle. The goddamn knights are a proud bunch, and they won't go down easy. But still, bad things can happen on occasion. I'll put 4 knights at your command. If the other knights are in a jam, please dispatch these men as you see fit. Oh, but take these items: the diadem, royal crest, and a blank Magnus. If you see someone injured with no will to fight, show him this crest. He'll rise up again and help you. The item's royal crest hangs on that wall. Take it if you need additional support. If you want to know more about how to dispatch the knights, ask the unit commander next to me. I have faith in you, goodbye. Please take care of our king. Retain him diadem royal crest. Turquoise wings. You see before you the diadem royal crest. Looks like we can trap the magna essence of the diadem royal crest. You want it? Yeah. Give me your flag. Okay, cool. Would you like to learn how to dispatch the knights? What do you say, boys? Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, let's learn how. Okay, can you tell us? Let me explain. If you go any further, you're into battles between knights and imperial soldiers. If you take these knights with you, be able to dispatch them to those battles. If the combined strength of the knights already fighting and the knights you dispatch surpass the strength of the imperial soldiers, the knights will win. Okay. And a nickel every time there's a flashback in Demon Slayer. Oh god, dude, you'd have at least $5 by the end of the series. However, the knight's combined strength is below that of the imperial soldiers. The knights will be defeated, and the imperial soldiers will then be able to attack you. The mission is to avoid that situation and lead all the knights to victory. If you get low on recruits, you can use the Diadem Royal Crest to obtain additional forces. For the crest to knights who have lost the will to fight to motivate them. Even though they may falter, it's only temporary. At least $5 at the end of Infinity Castle. Fill the Knights of Diadem, and they'll take heart and follow you. That's all the advice I have. Do you like to hear it again? No, I'm good. I've got it. It's alright, I've got it. Very well, good luck to you. Okay. Hey, bitch, get up. I'm sorry, I don't think I can make it. Please, I ask you to protect the king and his people. Hey. Get the... You won't reply, no matter how much I... God damn it. Dumb fuck. So where's the... You said you'd give me 4 soldiers. Damn, the knights would be finished if we leave them like this. We gotta do something. Dispatch knights. Do I only get 1 of each? Let's just do a regular knight. And then I'll do a squire. Okay. With the One Piece and you'll be rich. You're gonna watch ReZero Season 4 and Mushoku Tensei Season 3. I will 100% be watching ReZero Season 4. And I never watched Mushoku Tensei because I originally read a lot of the, like, what was it? It was on Bakasuki, and I was reading, I think, the translated light novels or web novels there. And then I got to a point where he had to, like, summon his familiar or whatever to protect his one of the pregnant wives. And I was like, I don't want to say it's lost the plot, but I'm bored. And then I just moved on. So I never really went back. But ReZero, 100%. I am so excited for it. Please help our comrades. They're still locked in vicious combat further down. Oh yes, take this. Chain of Magnus. Butterfly. A butterfly. It's a butterfly. What's going on with the butterfly? 38.25. Okay. 3 and 2. That's nice. Let's get the butterfly. 3 and 2. You don't have many 3s. You have a lot of 1s. How many? You actually have 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 guards. You don't need that many guards. I'm gonna take off that and put on the butterfly. But the plot is bro having a bunch of pregnant wives. I mean, that's not bad in and of itself. It's all the other, like, I just got bored with it. It's all just a prequel to the real story. So you're interested when Rex has a bunch of pregnant wives, but not my boy Rudy? Yeah, but I mean, like, Rex is a baller, bro. Rex is a brawler. He'll show you a thing or 3. He showed a thing or 3 to Pirate, Mithra, and Nia. I love you all. He meant it. He's a baller. Like, unironically, I want a Xenoblade 4 where there is no antagonist or villain, and it's just all the people hanging out, and Rex just talking. Be like, yo, my 3 wives and children. And everyone going, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean? He's like, dude, I'm a baller. Yeah, just to make Pennywise, dude. Yeah, and his story didn't get long, arduous, and boring. For however old I was when I was reading. This was back when I was in, like, high school when I was reading it. Like, early high school I was reading it. God damn. And there was also just a whole bunch of other stuff I was reading at the time, because that's when I was, like, really big into reading manga and anime, because I wasn't streaming at that point either. So I was also reading a certain magical index. Like, I had a lot of things that I was ingesting at that time, which is also a reason why I probably dropped it. If the world didn't end, he would have had more kids. I mean, honestly, that is the thing where it is not established when that photo is taken that Nia looked at relative to the game, right? What if she just happened to not have the most recent picture? What if there were more kids? Right? Because you don't just throw out the old picture. So maybe she just didn't have a new one. Summon his blade to protect mom's pregnant wives. You eat that shit? Oh, 100%. 100%. Because it wasn't the pregnant wives thing in... Like, I want to be clear. It wasn't the pregnant wives thing that made me bored. I want to be clear on that. I was like, okay, some of the familiar to do it, because it was getting into all, like, the human god is actually bad final reveal kind of stuff, and going all off of that stuff and the time travel things, and it's like the whole stuff's just, it was just going. This is getting a bit much. This is getting a bit much for me right now. Yes, but you know, it's good. No, okay, so you deploy them. Okay, so you deploy them and they stay. Whoa, spoilers, bro. That one. There has been a good long while. That one was a web novel and has been a light novel for quite a long while. As I said, I was reading that part in high school. Yeah, what has happened to the Great Hall? You should be able to see a bridge that leads to the Great Flames to this balcony, but those flames are blocking the way. Might be able to check the Great Hall from the balcony on the other side. Because that's also another thing that is, like, annoying / disappointing for, like, a lot of localization. As a prime example that I can just immediately pull. So, in my hand, I have the Japanese most recent volume of ReZero, volume 41. This was released. Let me see if I can't find when it was released. Yeah, this has copy. Yeah, this was released June 2025. This one was released June 2025. This is 41. This is the second most recent one, and it's 27 in English. The second most recent one that was released, I think, in 2025. Yeah, May 2025 was 27. June 2025, 41. May 2025, 27. There's a damn near 20 volume difference between English and Japanese. That's going to take a while to catch up, which sucks. And that is exactly one of the reasons why I even wanted to learn Japanese, because that's a thing. Also because of games that are only in Japanese. Okay. See, I wish I could see the relative strength of each of these. Damn, that has to be finished if we don't do something. Dispatch Knights. I don't think an Apprentice Knight will be enough here, but maybe a single Senior Knight will be enough. Good. Okay. Demon Slayer ended like during COVID. Yes. Which is another thing where by the time the movies are done, Demon Slayer will have been over for quite a while. I mean, when the anime started, right, the first season of Demon Slayer, the manga was already entering its final arc, if I remember right. It was like pretty far in. Or maybe it was in like the Swordsmith arc, maybe? Which is still pretty close to the end, all things considered. So, shame on myself, I let them get too far into the cast. Take this Magnus, you'll probably get more use out of it than I will. You obtain Magnus, Kronos Aura, level 1. I'm willing to bet that there are certain ones where the reward is just straight back. Ooh, a 3+ combo for 25? That doesn't seem very useful. That seems kind of garbage. You obtain a Magnus, a magical anklet. Cool. Okay, so how's magical anklet work? Huh. What kind of Magnus is it? Okay. Nope. 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 Damn it. There we go. Oh, your attack would go down by 9. Okay, so this is one where it is... Yeah, this gives me a lot of resistances. Holy fuck. So get weaker, have more defense and agility, but lose some attack, offset by having just more widespread resistances, which for my kind of healer character, probably want. Magnus Carlsen, yeah. Okay, can I don't want you to secure this area. I would very much like it. Can I go back to the original guy and get him to give me more soldiers? Hey, give me more soldiers. No. No. Yeah. Okay. Darn. I was really hoping that I would just be able to get more. Because the thing is, you can assume, like, I like the idea. I like the concept of what they're going for here. It's really poorly done, though, because off visual, you have no idea how strong the enemy is. Right? Like, there's nothing about the enemy sprite that says, oh, they're this strong.
Please don't get in our
Right? Like, kind of bad. Whatever.
Hope this helps.
Damn.
Use this.
Oh, I should have held the honey. Because I was going to have her use honey and whatever. Nope, you're doing 3 attacks. 4 attacks. That's going to do 125. Really wish I didn't use those healing items now. Okay. 8. 2.
You
2.
need this. Mighty sword flies swiftly as a gust of wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Okay, 102. So they have more than 102. Okay. 2, 3, 1. not straight, but it's 3 raw, which is pretty good. Okay. Heal yourself.
Here.
Yeah. God, I really wish. There we go. Okay. Had to burn a card just to get combo going. Still took 108. Like, the raw damage on these guys is really high. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure he goes down.
Wings of darkness.
Oh.
Sword style. Shadow wings.
Yeah. There we go. Good. Okay, so... Oh, I used the light and dark, because Shadow Wing is dark. Okay, so I cut my own effectiveness. Need to remember that. Dark Yell. Not bad. I'm alive? We have underestimated the strength. Imperial soldiers in black armor are twice as strong as in red armor. Please tell my comrades to be especially cautious when confronting soldiers with black armor. I'm alive? Okay, can you get up? Can you help me? Because... Okay, well, we're going this way.
Doesn't look too fair.
Oh, okay, so you come here. Okay, I got you. 7, 8... I'm just gonna leave it at that. Actually, probably shouldn't have because nothing really special there. Okay. Okay, let's hit him with 5, 6, 8, 8. They're all neutral, but yeah. 8. 6, 6. Slumber shot. Yeah, because getting hit by that's gonna put you to sleep. Or yeah, I'm gonna put this on so she can resist it, hopefully. Nope. Didn't resist it enough. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 cards straight. We'll take that. After this fight, I'll stop for a break, but that's beside the point. Ah, dick. Ah. Okay. 3, 4, 7. Whatever. It's... Didn't pull a 5, so it doesn't really matter. Just go for the raw damage. Okay. 5, 5.
Fire first.
We'll just keep the pair.
Light clear.
88. Good. Okay. 3, 4. Nope. It's fine. Should have taken a picture, honestly.
Okay.
Ooh, unicorn horn. Unicorn horns are often carved with a knife into some other pattern or shape. Okay. So, if I use a throwing knife, if I put that in his deck, I might be able to do something with it. 115 into, guess what? I'm trying to do honey. Honey and cucumber with him. Oh, I thought I was trying to do honey and cucumber with her. Okay. No. Honey and cucumber with him, so that's one thing that I can do. But I do get knife a lot. So, let's try that. Let's see if I can't get it. Shit gets bad, I can just change it. But okay, let's do a quick 3-minute break and we'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry, I went and just had a spoonful of peanut butter because I was hungry. To secure this room, please go ahead. Thank you for saving us. There are injured people in the room. The Imperials have gotten any further, it would have been a disaster. Okay. God, I did what I could. I can only move my legs. I'm sorry. Get up, bitch! Oh, Christ. You showed me something amazing. I know. Don't say any more. I was about to lose, not to Imperial soldiers, but to myself. Taking me with you, aren't you? There's no way you're leaving me here. You can now dispatch a senior knight. That's great. No, I don't have what it takes. I can't do it. Leave me alone. Get up, bitch! That is the diadem royal crest! Squire. I admired this crest as a great deal in my younger days. It's what inspired me to join the knights. Do you really think I can make a difference? Do you think there's still time? I'll go with you. I must dust myself off and protect our nation. Damn, there is 5 fucking, as always, there is a single gnat just fucking flying around. Dispatch Squire. Damn my legs, I can't move my legs! I feel miserable, I haven't done much, and look at this. Get up! I have the crest! The crest! The royal crest! What was I thinking? Although I can't move my legs, I can still use my arms to crawl forward. Let's go, we can't let those Imperial bastards take our castle. You saw that, didn't you? The Imperial soldiers' armor? There's no way we could beat them. We can only take up to 4 knights. Okay. Dead body of Imperial elite. Perhaps he died a glorious death in battle. Glory. Glory and honor. Okay. Been hurt badly. I don't think I can make it. We can only take up to 4. Oh, okay. So we still have a few stock knights. Okay. So you guys, there's 2 guys here. Damn, nice to be fish. We do some dispatch knights. Let's do a senior knight. And an apprentice knight. Yeah, because then that'll be, I hope. Okay, good. No, I was worried. Because once again, visually, I know, unless they're wearing red or black, but I don't know how strong my units are compared to a red or a black Imperial soldier. Thanks for saving us. I'm going to stay here, take this Magnus as a token of my gratitude. Magnus Fire Aura level 1. It's the Aura of Fire. Defense. Yeah, see, I don't want, like, unless they're really good for, like, a combo or something. Right? The previous Magnus in the combo needs to be fire-based for this Magnus to be available. Grows in power over time. So I guess if you have a lot of fire before this, it can, like, maybe it can just get stronger. Or maybe it's a timed one. Oh, wait, do you guys... Wait, this feels... This feels like a glitch. Huh. Because this is night... night... Apprentice Knight. Knight. Okay, so let's get this guy up. Get up! Because then this will let me see what kind of guy is on this bed. This lower bed. Knight, I'm a diadem knight. Losing is not an option. You must take me with you. I'll show those Imperial thugs the might and valor. A true knight! Okay, you're an apprentice now. Okay, get the fuck out of here. You can only take up to 4. Okay, cool. It's a point system? Yeah, I know it's a point system. I just... So, what, is Oh, are you saying the knights are a point system, senior knight 8? Okay, thank you. Because I was about to say, okay, lowest must be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, okay. So senior is 8, knight is 4, apprentice 2, squire 1. Knights already in battle are worth 2 of our troops, imperial 2, black 4. Okay. So let's just go in and see if I can't map this right. Okay. Okay, well, don't need to map that one. Okay, so let's just take a look at this one. Right, those 2 guys are fighting 2 black knights, so that would be total of 8 against those 2 knights who are already in there. So each one is 2, so that's 4. So that's 4 versus 8. So I would only need a regular knight to even it, which I don't know how a tie works, or 1 senior knight.
No time to play around. This is for real.
This is for real, bro. Okay. 5, 6,
Chronos
6.
Light clear! You'll be sorry.
Thou shalt be sorry.
Soul Flash!
Solar Flare! Saw the DBZ Budokai speedrun earlier. Okay. 8, 8, and we're just gonna leave it there at the pair.
This.
Yeah, good. Ding, ding. 2. Okay, whatever. It's only 16. That's not bad. Hey, can you not, please? Nope. Nope. Just trying to burn through cards, so maybe, maybe something useful shows up. Okay. You. 7, 6, 7.
Nighty night.
Nighty night.
Destructive power. Crystal shot.
Whack that guy in the forehead with a massive chunk of ice. Okay. 5, 4, 3. We're just gonna leave it. There we go. Good. Okay, and then she slept. There we go. Okay. We should probably focus on heals a little bit. Okay, Kibari. He's missing 1 something. You're missing actually a good amount. So you're gonna heal yourself with some grapes and milk. All parts of a balanced breakfast. She can heal herself with honey and a camera. Take a picture of herself. Might as well get however much minor money we can. Okay, and then for you, we'll start with a 5, 6, 7, and then we'll hit him with a 2. We missed the straight because of it, but that would be a better picture. Because enemies get more, enemy pictures make more money. 8, 8. Yeah, get a pair for the thing. Okay, so now 3, 8, 3, whatever, doesn't matter. But see, yeah, I wish the game had indicated something along the lines of the point system. Like, oh hey, our blank is approximately as strong as this.
Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkle of light!
Like, our knights are just as good as their imperial, like the soldiers dressed in black. Well, our senior knights are worth a pair of them or something like that. Good. That was also a lot of damage. Like, oh, it's 271. Picture of Shella, Imperial Elite, or Shish Kebab Media. We're gonna take the Imperial Elite because money. Okay, so before anything else, let's just save our progress right now. Because let's say I do something wrong, then I can reload. Flash armor and Shadow suit. Okay, okay. What's going on with those? 8-7, 43, 26 light. Okay. It's an 8-7. Or a 3-4, which is a 35-21. It's a 2-8. Or a 3-4. 8-7. 8. Actually, to me, it doesn't really matter. That's, I just need to go for whatever is the weakest defense. So that's 23. 35, easy. And then 35, what defensive things? 24 versus 43, yeah. Don't really need to consider them all that much, frankly. Okay, and then we come over here. Does he have anything worse than a 24? Rockin'. 18, yeah, helmet, yeah. Get that out. And put that in. That one's, I'd say, a little bit simpler. Okay. So now he's here on fly. Darn. Poor guy. Okay. So if a senior knight is worth 8. So that's 2 black, which should be 8 in total. Knights already in battle are worth 2, so that should be 4. So 1 senior knight should be enough. We're just going to accept that. And we're going to see. Okay, it was. Good. No hope beyond this door. Sorry, you've been taken by the Imperial soldiers. Use the stairs on the right to go around and take this with you. Retain light aura. Okay, cool. And this is just to check to see whether or not this is a glitch or not. Is the senior knight back? No, he's not. Well, actually, wait. Because you're the squire, right? You're apprentice knight, so you're even more worthless. Because apprentice knights are 2. Actually, no, he's 2, so that's not terrible. Let's take regular knight. This is the diadem royal crest. Can't die, yeah. I must protect the king. Take me with you. In fact, I'm going with you no matter what you say. So that should have me with, what? An apprentice knight, or squire, forget which. 1 senior knight, and then 2 regular knights. This fucking gnat. See, it's always an annoyance, because when the gnats come, they're always flying in front of me. Right by my screen, instead of just behind me, where I can't see them. They're behind me, where I couldn't see them. I wouldn't give a shit. Okay. So, ooh, okay. This is 4 plus 4 plus 2. So that's 10 in total. And that's 2, so I need 8 to match it. Okay. Okay. Smash knights, so 8 to match it. So a senior knight matches it. And then a squire. Yeah, squire's enough to tip the scales. Good. Oh, Gabarian friends, thank you for your help. It's my treasure Magnus. Please take it with you and protect the king. You obtained Magnus Dark to give me all these auras as though they're really good. The light that shines in darkness, precise texture is very distinctive. The line of waterfall, bold texture is very distinctive. Its blank is very distinctive. So get this area, go on ahead. Okay. Being told an innocent lady, a simple texture is very distinctive. Nameless flower is an aesthetically pleasing texture that's very distinctive. They love that very distinctive label. Dragon statue is made of jade, truly a work of art and a perfect complement to glorious Castle Elnoth. Okay. So I just deployed my senior knight and the apprentice. So let's come over here and get regular knight. Knight, losing that option. Okay. You're an apprentice knight. Yeah, no. Actually, how many do I have with me? Apprentice knight. Because how many did I deploy? I deployed one senior to match it, and then an apprentice. So I got rid of 2. So I just picked up a knight, which means I should have 3 knights. And that's it. So, you know what? I will take an apprentice knight. Because if I'm... It seems like I'm only able to come and get them twice. Like that first time, and then they'll come back. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that. But it seems like that's how it works, unless it's not even supposed to work this way. But that's the way it appears to be working. So I want to take the apprentice knight now. That way I don't have to think about it later. Okay. And we go up the stairs. Hello there. Let's go and help the king. We can manage here. Can you? Can you really manage here? Okay. So 2-4 versus 2-4-6-8. So I just need one regular knight to match it. And I just need one apprentice knight to get it over. Because they're all red, yeah. So that should be enough. There we go. Yeah, see, another full overnight would be overkill, so it's good to get the apprentice knight just for the single number in case I can't pull any others. There must be other knights struggling a bit. Please go to them. Please, I'll give you this. Aqua Aura. I really just love... what's going on? Debris from gas sky above. You can see the damage wrought by the Empire. Because we can trap the magna essence of the pebble. No, I'm good. You should be able to see how the bridge is doing from the balcony, but the king. Is King Laden okay? Or Laticon? He's paying entitled Metropolis. Texture is very distinctive. Light yell. Nice. Sea of clouds, palatial. They have to be distinctive flowing texture instead of saying it's blank is very distinctive. Okay. 2-4-6 versus 4-8 10-12. 6 versus 12. The 2 knights that I have should be sufficient. We finished, yeah. Dispatch knights. 2, accept. Yeah, because those are full knights. There we go. But I will have to go back to that room and recruit all of them again. Because now I don't have any knights. Thank you, Kabari. You can get to the floor above us via that window. We can handle things here. You and your friends should go on up. Found this Magnus in the last battle. Take it and go. You obtain Magnus Windora. I really hope I get a special something for... Well, actually, let's... Before I go up, let's just do game speed. Let's come over here. I remember this. Okay. Night. Get up. Good. Okay. Oh, the senior night. Okay, cool. Wait, you didn't used to be a senior night. Oh, and yeah, okay, so they come in here and it seems to be almost random. Okay, well, that's fine. Apprentice. Okay. So I think I have the full gambit of senior, regular, squire, and apprentice. But I would have been struggling through this if Wolfslash didn't put that in the chat. So thank you. Because to me, this is a lot more fun than blindly going through it. You should be able to go to the floor above us. Please, protect the king. We climb from here. We can make the window on the floor above us. You want to go up, Wyson? Actually, not yet. Not yet. Just in case. Just in case, let's do a save. Don't remember if I did, but... Okay. Let's go up. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, that's good. Wait. Oh. Okay. The room was exactly the same, so I didn't realize that a thing had happened. They really should have altered that a little bit. Ooh, wheat crackers. Tasty. Apply no matter how much. Darn. Rip. Can we clear away this debris? Look at that. Also, couldn't climb over that debris. We have fucking wings. We can fly. Everyone here can fly.
Looks like the king is still okay. Hey, isn't that Liu down there? What is he thinking? Just standing there isn't going to stop the army.
Listen up, Vladikon.
Hey!
Surrender peacefully, and the lives of your men and people will be spared.
Oh, look at how fabulous I look.
My lord, their words are not to be trusted. I smell treachery.
I await your answer. Surrender now, lest you doom your kingdom and people. The Emperor declares war on Diadem. We will not allow you to take us by surprise.
Did you hear that? Unbelievable.
I must face them.
My lord, please reconsider.
Don't worry, I have no desire for martyrdom. They won't harm me. Even the Empire follows a code of ethics.
Really?
They are not to be trusted.
I will discuss the matter directly with Emperor Gelderblame. This stalemate must come to an end.
My lord,
Also, I agree with the head knight here.
whatever the cost, my lord.
Good luck to you.
It is I, King Ladikon. I'm coming out. Hold your fire.
No! Don't go!
He's coming out. You know what to do.
Yes, thanks for allowing me the pleasure.
Oh, you look evil as fuck. Once again, we can fly.
Order your men to pull back and take me to your emperor.
Hey, she's the one that...
No! Ah! My lord!
Hold it right there, boys. Move a muscle and I'll blow a new hole in your precious king's head.
came out alone as promised. Why did you shoot?
Silence. The king must be disposed of. Emperor's orders.
What? That can't be true.
Damn you! Is this the way of the Empire? The way of your Emperor Gilderblame?
Shoot him. Put him out of his misery.
You got it.
No!
Dude, you couldn't have done anything other than yell.
You're missing his vitals on purpose, aren't you?
The man is spewing out his last words. Might as well grant him a little glory. So, where does his lordship want to be shot next?
You?
Tell me, where?
We really waited.
It's you!
We really waited a long time.
Thought you could use some company.
And also, once again, yeah, they have wings! Everyone here has wings! Like, not a... What the fuck? Why is that not more imperative to the way that things are structured? Oh, you got rid of Shella?
You!
Oh,
I
wonderful.
know you. That crazy old man's... This is getting interesting. Must be my lucky day. It's getting more fun by the minute. You won't be getting away this time.
That's my line. Prepare to die.
Ambassador Lude! You dare to defy the Emperor? To threaten your own people? To think that you'd stoop so low? You're finished, traitor!
Call me what you will, but I stand only for justice.
Meh.
Godforsaken fool!
His voice is so funny.
You seem to fit in quite well with the scum of this nation. We'll be more than happy to take you out with the rest of the garbage. Proceed.
Proceed.
As you wish.
Got my jet boots. Oh, okay. I was expecting a PvP, not this.
Hope you enjoy your trip to hell.
Thought PvP would be more fun than this. Oh. Empire guy isn't bringing out his wings. He might not have them. Okay. 3, 5,
You need this.
5,
Use this.
4.
I am the light, dispeller of darkness.
Shining Seraph. Also,
Shining Seraph.
this is a light move, and I did a dark sword first. Oh, whoa. It didn't. Actually, it did cut it, but it didn't.
Is that all you got?
Oh, I should have done it. I didn't even. No, it's fine. I start with a 6, so it's whatever. Still to 93. Jesus. Fucking great, dude. 5,
Show me a
6, 7, 8. That. Yeah, he's got some.
Think of your
He's got
crime.
music. He's got musical instruments.
Brave attack. Concerto.
Concerto. Okay, well, I got lucky with that one, and he also can do 4 cards, which is nice. But yeah, that was 4 straight, so that's good. That's good. You know what? Let's just try to keep people at high health in these boss fights. So yeah, let's just get him back. We'll do 8, 6,
You need this.
6. Yeah, no, that one, unfortunately.
Sword style. Shadow wing.
131. Okay, and you just don't take. You have resistance to dark, so we want light on you. 6, 5, 8, Whatever. Wasn't able to get a straight or anything. Once I'm able to get straights and stuff for defense as well as offense, that'll be really nice. Okay, nothing on attack, so... Oh, wonderful. Basically, I need him to... the boss to attack Lude. Okay, 8... 7. God damn it. Didn't... Oh well. 4, 5, 7.
You need this. Too late to say you're sorry. Sword style. Energy wave.
Energy wave. 194. Good. Self-repair. How much? Okay, not telling me how much is kind of pointless. Okay, we'll drop escape. 4, 5,
Here you go.
7.
Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shot.
Bam. Him in the face with a big ass crystal. Okay, water seems to be super effective or good against it, which is nice. 7,
Harder.
6,
Harder.
4, 4, 6.
Harder.
Jesus. Diving drill. 72. Okay. Good thing he has a lot of defense cards. Although I wish you would attack dude with that. Also, when did you get a fishing rod? When did that become a thing? Okay. 2, 2, 7,
You need this. Use this.
4. That one. Okay, so now at least we have a picture of the boss, which helps. 4. Dude. Come on. Can you please attack the... This fucking gnat is pissing me right the hell off. I want it dead so much. Hate the idea of having flypaper in this room, but I'm so tempted to just get one string of it. Just so I can not have to deal with it. 8, 8. I think the uppercut is probably going to be worth more than whatever the pair bonus would be.
Destructive power. Uppercut.
There we go. Good. Yeah, 40%. Your callus. Let's just give Ibari some health. We'll hold the honey, because I'm still waiting for honey and cucumber, I think. There we go. 6, 6, 7, 7. Okay. I'll keep the 2 pair, because I think the bonus will be better than if I used card. I think. Maybe. Not 100% sure on that one, actually. Dude, this is so annoying. Like the fact that he's not getting attacked at all. Okay. 6, 8, 3, 2. This is just raw. raw card strength.
Sword, blow forth like the wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
There we go, 153. Yeah, that was 6, 6, 6. Actually, no. I don't think 3 of a kind is enough to offset 2 full attack cards. Yeah. Okay, Shao Coronet. Fucking rooster. An overture. Whatever. Can use it's not like it had any status elements on it, so it didn't matter. 48 damage. Wonderful. But because I did wind and time, I guess it canceled out, so it didn't do all that much. And oh my god, my grapes are... Oh, goddamn, I have rotten grapes. Okay, well... Heal yourself with those, and then when we attack, I can have you throw the rotten grapes at them. Okay. 8, 7, 5, 3.
You need this.
Yeah, going raw. Next time he attacks, he's shuffling, so that sucks, but 4, 6, 8,
No, you don't.
7. Get the voice out here. Diving the real. 113. Jeez. Oh, because I did the perfect thing of canceling all the elements. Damn it. Oh, wow. 2, 3, 4. Or 4, 5, 6. Let's do 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. His stuff has good chains. His deck is pretty good built. Like that. Like that's a pretty nice built deck. Okay. 3, 5, 7.
Here you go.
Yeah, because I just want the grapes out of there. So.
Destructive power. Crystal shot.
There we go. 124. Cool. Seven, 6, 8, 8. Yeah, no. Luckily, this guy isn't doing too much. Shuffling the deck. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Okay, so 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5. 5, 4. I don't think it's in the right order. Oh, no, it is. Okay. So long as they're out there, it's fine. Okay, so that's good. Okay, 3, 4, 3. It's fine.
Getting ready for a beating. Destructive power.
Abakas. 169, because that weakness to water is really helping me. Okay. He's gonna resist that. That's wind. 5, 5, 5.
You need this. Use this.
Yeah, we're gonna do 2. I think the raw power of the last card is worth more than the 3 of a kind. Yeah. Okay. Status element. This is shadow and that's light, so I can't combo those. I have to do dark yell. Okay, 7. 7. We'll just go with a pair. Okay. 7, 8, 4.
Are you guys for real?
For real? 89. Okay. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom boom. 3. Okay, let's start here. 3. 3. Damn it. I didn't know what to do. 8. 7. 8. 8.
Is that all you got?
116. Shuffling his deck. Okay, that's fine. 8. Yeah, he's gonna shuffle his on his next turn. Our hells are doing alright. I'm thinking small knife, 6, 7, 8. God damn it! Didn't let me put it in. Like, it gives you so much time. The annoying part is it gives you so much time at the start. Be like, hey, you have 30 seconds to look at your hand and figure out what you want to do. But so much of the stuff that I actually have to do is deal with top decking. Where it's like, okay, if I get lucky, I'm going to change what I do.
You'll be sorry for this.
And these balls are beef. Oh, yeah, they're healthy. 2 pictures of IMBO 5. Okay.
Retreat! Retreat!
Get out of here!
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Let him go, kid. Follow me.
Liud, where are you?
I'm here, sire.
Your homeland. You lost it on our account. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. They were a bunch of bitches.
No, sire. It was by my own will. It is I who must ask forgiveness for what my people have done. I can't believe the horror, the recklessness.
You need not feel responsible for what the Empire has done. It's something beyond your control. Hello, Kibari. It's certainly been a while. You came just in time. Are these your friends? You saved us from disaster. I'm truly thankful.
Let me just keep saying lines so kind of just straight and going. Not much emotion.
We are honored, my lord. If only we could have come earlier.
Makes me think that, obviously I'm not a trained voice actor, but even I could do better than this. I wonder if there's ever been a game where the people directing it would probably have had to be an indie game, right? Where it's, they take the voice actors and actresses and they go, okay, everyone sit around. We're going to play through the game so you can see what's happening at the time, and you are going to voice act your lines as it goes, right? That way you get full context of it, and probably also give them a little like pamphlet being like, hey, here's your character so you know how to voice them when they first show up.
King Laticon, there is something I must ask you. It's very important.
Please do. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Would the royal family have any legends, tales of forbidden places, or old warnings passed down from your forefathers? Maybe something mentioning the gods of old?
Why do you ask?
There's little time for details now.
You could literally just say, because the Empire also went to this other place for something similar.
But I believe that is the key to finding out what the Empire is after.
What?
What?
Are you sure of this? Deep in the mountains, behind the castle. It lies dormant within the Shrine of the Winds. Lay not your hands on it, lest they be awakened. Woe to those who awaken the malevolent gods of old, banished and sealed away eons ago. These verses were passed down from generation to generation within the royal line. It is a lord's duty to protect the shrine, and then to pass that duty on to his successor. Yet this obligation came to be regarded as mere folklore from some time ago. Mere legends. But you believe them to be true?
Yes, I am sure of it. Ancient ruins exist in Sadal Sud as well. The Shining Magnus that was sealed there has already fallen into Geldablame's hands.
Although, partially due to our fault, your fault. It's fine.
An ancient Magnus sealed away. Now in Geldablame's possession, it seems we have little time to lose. I need all my knights to defend this castle. Gibari, I must ask a favor of you.
Yes, my lord. I'll see to it that the shrine is safe.
Thank you, Gibari. Whatever it is that lies in the shrine, we can't allow it to fall into the Empire's clutches.
As you wish, my lord.
My lord.
I'm going with you.
Thanks, Shella.
Thanks, babe.
All right, all right. I'll come with you. Quit giving me the look already.
The look.
You coming?
Let's go.
Thank you. We need your help.
Of course you do. I'm the smart guy.
If at all possible, I'd like to accompany you. I can't bear standing here doing nothing.
Me and my massive forehead want to help.
Thanks. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no telling what we'll be up against.
There's a hidden passageway behind the right column there. It leads to an exit behind the castle.
Thank you, my lord. I'll secure the shrine. It shouldn't take long. I'm counting on you all to defend the castle. Protect our king at all costs.
We'll keep things safe here, Gibari.
Yeah.
You and your friends take care.
We got you, bro.
Okay, let's get moving.
Okay, so party edit. That's interesting. So he has 3 stocked up now, but he's already at half. He's almost there. His... yeah, he's also benefited. The fact, okay, 1 4 7 4 5 4 3 4. Dang, he got a lot of shit that's just with 4. Like that's ideal because then you can just get like 4 of a kind like pretty easily. What about you? Deluxe want to keep this wine a cool place. Exposure to light is a no-no. Interesting. So don't use light with it or get something. Use ice with it. Maybe you get something else. Do need to come through his deck because... Wait, who... You're that. There you go. Okay. You replace your food. Got so many of these fucking unripe bananas. Like I desperately need to find like a good stable combo that I can build to just get some food for heals. Yeah, I wonder if there is any like sub-party XP. Heal card that doesn't rot would be great. Yeah, I think honey is fine. But honey is also only like 90. I remember looking up cucumbers, and if you these are ones that age after like some crazy, it's like 3 hours and they turn into like pickles or something like that. But it's also a matter of I don't want to wait that long. Right, which is why it's like, oh, well, I know honey and cheese will get something. I remember seeing that. But yeah, it's just a matter of like, actually getting the things necessary for the combos. Okay, let's come over here. Let's visit the church, because I want to see if I just missed the fact that any of them could class up. Okay, he was able to class up, I think, before the fight. That would have been useful for that fight. You got the milk, so maybe you can make cheese with it. Maybe. Yeah, see, the annoying part in my brain, in my head, is that, hey, look, there's this whole thing of SP combos. How fantastic. They don't put it in like a order that's useful. They put it in a very annoying order where it's just kind of fucking random. If I were to do something like this, I would probably have like, oh, hey, here's one that you would encounter first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, like as you go throughout the story. That way, it would be a lot easier for someone who's looking up the fucking combos to go, oh, I can do this one and this one, this one, this one, and this one already. Because I'm this far in the story. But nope. And also, there's 1,022 Magnuses in this game, which is fucking insane. Now, mind you, some of them are just pictures of characters and rare shot pictures. Like, they're just useless things or things that you can pick up like pebbles and whatnot. But still, like, that's still a lot of things. Okay, so we at least classed up Gibari, which have fucking blackened bananas. Like, it also brings the question, like, what are the point of some of these, like, expired fruits and stuff? Are you just really meant to sell them? Or are you supposed to keep them and they just perpetually, like, bog up your stock? Okay. Give you that. Give you that. Here, take a small knife. I have no idea what I was trying to do. Was it with shell I was trying to do a thing with? No. It's with callus. Is callus I want to do knife unicorn horn. Because I think that will get something. When did this fishing rod get in here? I don't remember ever having this. It's an 18 attack, which isn't terrible. Like, all things considered, like, it's not a terrible attack. But when the fuck did it get in my deck? I don't remember that. Yeah, if I can get milk, this sugar, and fresh strawberries, I can make strawberry milk, I think. Okay. I guess I'll just keep these 4 in. Or... See, the thing is, I just don't know. Well, here's what I can do. 2778. I'll try to remember that number. 2778. And then I'll do a fight and see what happens. To see whether or not people outside the party get anything.
Shella, I was wondering about your pendant. Didn't they take it when you were caught?
Well, Giacomo thought he took it from me at Lord Rodolfo's mansion, but I was one step ahead of him. The one he took is a fake. I made it just in case, as soon as I left the Imperial City. You never know, right?
Convenient.
Right on, Shella. But it's hard to believe they didn't notice. Giacomo isn't as stupid as he looks, you know.
I asked an old witch to cast an intricate illusion spell on it.
Yes, a witch.
You wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Not that easily, anyway. I'll bet Geldablame and Giacomo are furious by now.
That's a hilarious thought. Okay, let's find this Shrine of the Winds and see what's going on.
Shrine of the Wind, it's gonna blow. Shrine of the Winds. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, those are some winds. They be blowing. Like,
This the place? You guys see anything?
yeah, a whole bunch of shiny crystals. Wow. Just by chance, she did all that. Well, I mean, if she knew it was valuable, I guess it's reasonable to want to make a fake, but still. Oh, really? Okay, so just one boss fight after another. And they don't give a heal? Really? What best?
Prepare thyself, woe-laden child.
Okay, I like not to be any kind of phobic or whatever, but that is a deep bassy voice for a body with tits like that, alright? Like, I was not expecting that. I have to wonder if I was playing in Japanese if that was a woman voice.
Powers of the god long deceased, once awakened, can never again be set to slumber.
Yeah, because if this is a dude, why are you so afraid of dude presenting nipples?
What?
What do you mean?
You
Sorry.
know well enough. Your pain will lead the world to the abyss of sorrow and despair. Yet you refuse to relent.
We can't let Goldablame lay hands on that shining Magnus!
Then defeat me in battle and claim it as your own.
And are we gonna get
Nothing
to keep it this
personal,
time?
but we'll take you up on that offer. We don't have time to haggle. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, so did people from the Empire not have wings? Oh, wonderful. Oh, well, I guess they still got poison, so it didn't do shit. Okay. 3, okay. We're gonna do 7, 7, 7.
You need this.
Now, this is a wind finisher, so it's probably gonna be resisted, but it's at least 3 of a kind.
Sword style. Energy wave.
So hopefully, 140. Ooh, okay, yeah, minus 80. So wind is garbage on you. Yeah, he took a 90. He took 90 damage and dropped it down to 18. Fuck, okay. So don't rely on wind at all here. Okay. 4, 5, 6, or actually 6, 5, 4, 3. 94. Oh, it didn't take the bonus because I put in a thing that didn't work. Yeah, well. Did I not fill up his deck? Whatever. 6, 8, 7.
No offense, but your history. Destructive power, crystal shock.
Boom. 149. Cool. 8. 8. Slashing winds. 184 on all of that defense. Okay, not great. Have to hope for a 4. 3. Nope. 5.
You need this. Use this.
5. 8. Okay, 98. 6, 6, 7. Or 7, 7, 7. We'll wait. Take a picture next time. Kibari needs to heal. Fuck. 8, 8, 5.
You guys for real?
We're gonna hold.
Here you go.
We're holding. Only because he needs guard ability. 8. Okay, he's poisoned too, which isn't great, but he has higher health than him. 6.
This'll
2.
help.
Oh,
Say
there we go.
cheeseburger.
The cheeseburger.
Here.
Got a picture of him while he has the milk mustache and then gave him some honey. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, good. Got a 4 run, which is pretty nice with a picture, so that'll be money. Nice. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Gonna save it there. 138. Because I did some wind. 3. Cool. 4, 5, 6, 8. Probably shouldn't have done the 8, but gotta watch Toy Story 4. I think I already have. Yeah, because 1 is 1, 2 is when they go to the city to get back Woody. 3 is when they go to the daycare, and 4 is... Yeah, 4 is when Bo Peep comes back. 2, 2, 8. Have a chicken.
In a mad panic. Take this.
You wanna watch Toy Story 5? I'll probably go with friends and see it. Not expecting much out of it, but... Okay, let's just heal him with some grapes. But you won't go see... I already saw Chainsaw Man. I saw Chainsaw Man in theaters. It was fantastic. 6, 5. See, if I knew you were going to end out slashing winds, I would have done another 6. Okay, cool. Chainsaw Man was a really great movie. 2, 5. 3, 4. Miraculous Gale. Can you... Oh, you put him to sleep too? Damn. You're saying your headphones can't emulate the level of sound design? What? Fuck. Okay. 5, $3, $2. $10 for what? We can't have, man. These are really good headphones and they're great. I just... Where's the headphones equate to the movie thing? I'm not understanding what's going on here. 7, 6, 6, 3.
Shut you up now.
Show you up now. 134. Oh yeah. Can't defend because he's just asleep. Slashing winds, so... I hope this... Does that KO him? It does, and I don't have any un-KO moves. So, that's not good. 6, 5, 8. Huh. Yeah, this ain't good.
Sword style. Shadow
GG, PBS is dead. Yeah, well. Not happy about it. Okay, well. We'll heal you.
Here.
Because everything. Okay. Oh, I thought it was that was gone a few months ago. 104 8 7 6. I'll keep the 3 straight, see how it does. Because maybe the 3 straight does reduce it enough. Reducing it, I mean, it did. That 21 is not insignificant. Because I don't think the card that I would have given was a 31. It's officially boomed? Yeah. For now, at the very least. Hopefully it will come back in the future. But 8. Yeah, just do a pair. 108, good. It won't. The company folded. Yeah. Great. Better news. Even better news. Well, let's hope for a replacement company after everything gets hopefully back to what it should be. Yeah, having... Do you even have the ability to get a healing item that re-ups the... Like, that can re-up a person yet? But who watches TV like cable? I mean, probably... I mean, the entire point of PBS was to be a source of educational entertainment for low-income individuals. So, probably people with low income still watch TV and cable. Or old grandparents with their grandkids. Dude, this fight sucks. This fight sucks balls, bro. 8, 8, 6, 6. Price that, GC. Can you not, please? Because I'm trying to think how much better or worse this fight would do if I didn't have Lude, instead had Shella. And I don't actually know if it would be any better. Because it's not like I have all that many more healing items that I could queue in. Yo! Oh! Good job, Kibari. Just barely did it. Holy shit. Good job, friend. And I really hope you still get XP even if you're KO'd at the end of the fight, because if not, that would suck massive balls. Netflix is cheaper than basic cable. I mean, yeah, but do you need cable for PBS? I thought that was just like an available town channel. I thought PBS was public broadcasting, so isn't that just on every, like, general town, like, package?
Is this what we came for?
I think you still needed to pay for basic cable.
Behold the oath of Malperciu.
Getting the new cable. Yeah, which is why the 7 Seas have never looked better, because they be pricing it like that. Like, the only subscription services that I have is Crunchyroll, which, I mean, frankly, with the way that their services are going, it's probably not gonna last all that long. And High Dive, because I'm like, you guys are still pretty nice, and I can do a yearly subscription with you. It's a lot easier. Behold the Oath of Malpercio. Edward Kenway is my idol. Yeah. I'm possessed. I'm gonna touch it. Seven seas are good enough for Luffy. It's good enough for me, right? Okay, picture of Gibari, Lord of the Winds. We're taking Lord of the Winds, easy. Actually, before that. Core plant required for raising Callus class to 4. What about Shella? When do I get her to 3? In Magic Patent. When gripped lightly, pen begins resonating, seeming to have a will, but sometimes pen madly scribbles down future events. HP max plus 2%. Is that just during the fight? It gets your max HP just goes 2% higher? That can't be a permanent thing. Plop.
The gate to Le has been opened. The world is one step closer to destruction.
Yay!
I will find you all. None will escape.
That is it meant to sound sweet, or are you supposed to be imposing? I'm a firing Malaysia in that direction. It's probably pointing us in the direction of Le.
Sorry! Dude!
Dude! Snap out of it!
How about we just keep yelling at him instead of moving over to him? And... oh, god damn it, Lude.
You!
I'll deal with you soon enough, Callus. Wait patiently like a good boy. I'll be back for you.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude?
Get back here!
What, were you a fucking sleeper cell agent or something? He hit the floor hard. Yo, Liud, what the fuck, bro?
It seems he was under a powerful form of hypnosis.
He was a sleeper agent.
He should be fine now. It looks as if no other spell, curse, or the like was cast on him.
The moment I saw the Magnus, everything just went black. I'd lost all awareness of my surroundings. My sincere apologies. This is all my fault.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Liud. This was none of your doing. What's done is done.
Be harder on yourself, Liud. This was very much part of your doing, but what's done is done.
It seems as though the Empire was indeed after this shining Magnus. They withdrew their troops as soon as it was in their possession.
Your Majesty, if this isn't asking too much, could you perhaps tell us in more detail about the legends surrounding the shrine and the stolen Magnus?
Wait, that's the good king? Yeah.
Long ago,
He
in a
does.
time forgotten by
He
most,
really does.
a circle of evil wizards created 5 extraordinary Magnus.
Oh my god, evil wizards? Is there one Magnus to rule them all?
The powers of Malpersio, god of death and destruction, were said to be sealed within them. They came to be known as the End Magnus. Cursed entities that would bring an end to all things by the power of Malpersio. The evil wizards fought fervently in a battle with those known as the Guardians. Eventually, the Guardians emerged victorious, yet neither blade nor fire could destroy the End Magnus, so they were sealed tightly with powerful magic and buried deep underground.
The shining Magnus we saw at the shrine. It must have been one of them.
It seems so.
2 of the 5 End Magnus have been unearthed and taken by the Empire. I'm sure Geldablame will do whatever it takes to get his hands on the remaining 3.
But the Empire doesn't want to get tangled up in a war with the other nations. If they push too hard, They'll end up facing a coalition.
They really should already be risking facing a coalition, given that they've already invaded this country, and we should probably just go to the others and say, hey guys, this is what happened to here and there. We should already have two nations kind of siding with us.
Especially once the Emperor's plans are exposed.
I agree. Gelderblame is no fool, hence his deployment of sneak attacks to obtain the End Magnus. Yet, if all 5 End Magnus should fall into his hands, I quiver at the thought of what will become of our world.
We must stop him, Your Majesty.
Yes, his ambitions must be foiled.
Foiled.
The Diadem will be ready to face the Empire if necessary. Soon, I must depart for Anoenue. The 3rd End Magnus is most likely sealed there.
Anoenue.
But His Majesty needs time to recover.
Diadem needs to prepare before all else, my lord. They need you here. The injured must be treated, the castle repaired. I ask you to let me go, along with Shella. We'll head to the other nations and track down the rest of the End Magnus.
Your words ring true. Very well, Kibari. Go and find the remaining End Magnus. The ray of light that shot out from the shrine seems to have stretched toward Anoenue, the Rainbow Nation.
Rainbows?
First, you must depart for Anoenue and take my letter to the Queen. My ship is at your disposal. I'm counting on you, Kibari.
We won't let you down, my lord.
As you wish, sire.
Of course, you're coming too, right, Callus?
Yeah, might as well. Amy, the one who took the Magnus. She was one of them. They came and killed Gramps and Fee, Giacomo and Amy. Looks like they're after the End Magnus too.
I'm glad you're coming.
By the way, Shella, I haven't had the pleasure of hearing your story. How did you get caught up in all this?
I was working at the Imperial Manor, home of Emperor Gelderblame, when I accidentally came across part of his scheme. I took a pendant from the mansion, which seemed to hold great importance, and then fled as fast as I could.
I was just a random maid that decided, you know what, I should do something.
I see. It was fortunate you were there to delay their plans. You must have been through a lot. I appreciate your courage, Shella.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You must all be exhausted. Take a well-deserved rest before you leave for Anoenue.
Anoenue. Okay, let's take another quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. we're back. Okay. Nope. Okay, so she did get XP. And we also... Okay, so everyone seems to get XP even when they are down. Which is good. That's what we want. Did I seriously not get, like... Did I just not have enough stuff that I thought was worth it or something? Or did I just not... I mean, yeah. The thing is, we don't have a lot of attack cards for him. Dead flower. Wonderful. Attack 25. Honestly, yeah. I'll put attack 25 in. That's... There are certainly worse cards. And here, have another thing of milk. So, Shella still needs her upgrade thing. Don't worry about Lude, he really seems depressed. I'm sorry, please let me be alone for a while. Leave the young man from the Empire, there must be some reason, don't get me wrong, Matt says about caring for those in need, I won't refuse to treat him just because he's from the Empire. Now to the Shrine of the Winds, I always heard it's for in place, but we'll actually have him back in there. As we tired, we prepare a room for you, so please get some rest. Thanks, friend. Okay. The amount of damage shouldn't be too hard to repair. See, people have already started repairing the place. People with item always unite in times of distress. Like, maybe you want to help clean this place up, am I wrong? Huh? We'd like to help. Sure, after all, we can't even walk through here like this. What should we do? Oh, I was right. I knew you would offer to help. The job is simple. Totally and completely. It's easy if you magnetize it. I'll get to work. Aha! Pebble, throw it. Okay. Actually, do I need Royal Crest anymore? Probably not. There we go. Come on. Really wish the system was a bit more streamlined in a way. Because you have to use your right stick to go through that menu, the face buttons to interact with it, and then the left stick or D-pad to interact with the yes or no prompts. It's kind of weird in terms of like, inputs necessary to do everything. Oh, everything's cleared up nicely. I knew you could do it. I had Naya's upstairs waiting for you. I'd like to give you a reward, so please go see him. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I would just be able to ignore it. Hey, dude.
What should I do? I have betrayed my people. I can't return to my homeland, but they used me, manipulated my thoughts to make me a tool for their vile plans. Why would I even want to go back?
Liud, I was thinking, Why don't you come with us?
We could use another man in the party. One who has terrible haircut.
Pardon?
Hmm? I beg your pardon?
Come on, Shella. Are you serious? I mean, there's no guarantee he won't stab us in the back again. You never know.
The more the merrier, right? We could use you, Liud.
Come on, dude.
Hey, don't worry. If you start getting weird on us again, I'll pop you one in the jaw. You'll snap right out of it.
Oh, really should have done that
Remember,
before.
We're not trying to start a war with the Empire. It's about stopping Gelderblame and his malicious plans. Please, we could really use your help.
I understand. If you really need my help, I'd be more than happy to accompany you. Thank you so much. I'll do my best.
Okay, good. Okay, party edit. So he has one level stocked. She has one. Okay, so these two are approximately equivalent level, but he has a rank on her class. 10, 11, 12. And his levels are probably going to be pretty good levels because I'd like to just finish out these levels and get 4 for him. Then you can get to level 13 and be pretty good. Come on. I want to talk to this guy. Nope. Said the head knight is somewhere. Everybody's comrades. We can never bring back those we've lost. Never forgive the Empire. Take up the section, but restoring the whole castle takes some time. At night. I heard you helped with the restoration. Now the East Patch is almost completely repaired. Thank you, and here's a token of our gratitude. Please accept it. A Tempest Shield. That sounds like a good windshield. 45. Yeah, that's a good windshield. HP max plus 2%. Right? Like, seems so interesting as like a conceptual clock shield, infinity mask. Oh, some of his. So you have time. Yeah, we'll change with the Tempest Shield. I think that's better. Now, will I use Lude all that much? I don't know. Let's visit the church. We're going to class up, even if we don't level up. Pray. Class up, because that gets him 6 cards in hands with a deck of 4. Oh, that gives a 10 card? Okay. Wait. Wait, what's my current IT time? Oh. Oh, the more cards you have, the shorter the time gets, not the more. She's only at rank 2 and gives her infinite time to decide what to do. Rank 3, you only have half a minute, and it's going to go 10 seconds. Okay, so it gives you benefits, but it expects you to be good. That's neat. I mean, I'm going to take it, because 10 more cards in the deck and 1 more in the combo. Okay. Well, let's just... I'll give him that for now, I guess. Guess I'll give him the Infinity Mask. Let's give him a Mineral Water, because I don't... Does he even have one of those? I don't think so. And I don't have any idea what the red and blue pencil does. Cure stats having 1% shampoo. Dry for 2 weeks, your hair will... That feels like one I need to age. Longsword 12-7. Sure, we'll take one of those. Sure, we'll take another saber for another 8. Still have 5 left. Jesus. Wasn't expecting this to be an annoyance. Here, take a 1. Okay, let's go over here. Look at the spirit numbers. Okay, so now we have... I didn't have any 1s. So that's at least present now. Could put the yells in. Would be terrible. Yeah, but the thing is, generally you're probably only... My decks are a various mix of the elements, which isn't ideal, but I also just don't have enough of any given element to really... I've largely taken out... Because, what, were there any fire swords? I feel like I've taken out any of the fire swords. Yeah, let's put another ice dagger up there. It's really the defensive options that I've really mixed and matched a lot more of. Some more fishing rods would be nice, honestly. How much damage they were doing. Is sculpting knife different than the knife that we have? Guess I'll just do a small knife. Actually, no. Let's take that out and then do 2 ice daggers. There we go. Turn to adventure! Save. Good. Okay.
I was told you'll be leaving for Anu.
Anu.
The vessel behind me is His Majesty's ship, the Mindir. It's at your disposal by order of the king. Are you ready for departure?
Let's go. Don't got anything holding me back here.
When you arrive at Anu, go to the palace and give this letter to Queen Corellia.
Let's hope it goes according to plan. You've obtained a valuable item, Latacon's letter.
Yes, Your Majesty. We won't fail you.
Or at least we won't try to.
All of you.
Please, get some rest, my lord.
Alrighty. Let's get moving.
And away I go on my weird bird fish thing. It really does not know what it wants to be. Ooh, we're over the
Where are we?
dark pit.
The taint clouds, a bottomless sea of poisonous gas.
Taint
Those
clouds.
that fall in never return alive.
This place always gives me the creeps. For those who make a living flying the skies like myself, it's known as the pit of hell, my friends.
It certainly looks ominous. Ah, Anui Nui has come into view.
Surely that pit of hell won't ever become plot relevant ever again. Surely it won't split and show an ancient civilization or something near the end of the game. Surely. That's my bet right now. Is that evil god maybe sealed there? That too.
Let's take King Latican's letter to Queen Corelia. The sooner the better.
Yeah, so we're gonna land out here in the boonies instead of just landing at her palace? We have a flying ship? Literally have a flying ship? Why wouldn't we just go to... Come for the 30-year festival? The festival is already begun in Como Mai, the city up ahead. Burp, 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 burp. Hello there, miss. We've been getting a lot of visitors from other nations lately. Just before you came, an awfully important-looking man arrived in a very big ship. The whole festival show our gratitude to the celestial tree. Tradition says that we should clean ourselves up, physically and spiritually, before attending the festival. However, my husband seems to be preoccupied with Queen Corelia. Oh, why won't he behave? Dude, what the fuck? Free man? Good grief, how long is it going to take her to clean the house? Celebration has already begun in the city. She might be my wife of 50 years, but if I miss the portable shrine show, I'll never forgive her. How about you help her clean the house, then? Some stuck in the cracks of the shelf. Ooh, Origa. Origa. Ute Magnus, bamboo grass creel. What the fuck is a creel? Is it just a container? It's equipment. Well, it's better than the one that he already has on in all ways, shapes, and forms, so put that on him. Okay. Thank you, random rice holder, for offering more defensive support than anything else that we could have just picked up on the side of the road. You obtain a Magnus explosive paddle. That sounds promising. 5-3, 95 attack. That is a good combo ender. So the combo enders you have, he has a one combo that's 3, 45, 40. There. And these are both 3+ combos. This is water. This is water. Let's take this out. Do that. Thing I'm just gonna have to be careful of is a lot of... Actually, most of his weapons are not actually elemental, which is good. I was worried. It's like, okay, if that's a fire combo finisher, then if you use water, you're just kind of... If you use water regular paddles, then you're going to be cutting the efficacy. Nigger's palace isn't around here. Let's go back. Oh, did we land near the palace? There's just a whole bunch of other place that isn't the palace. Como Mai, City of Flowers. Who wants to bet that I'm going to have to go down towards the celestial tree or whatever? Because that's where the thing is. That's where the thing is sealed, underneath the celestial tree. Yay! Dance! Party! Woo! Como Mai, City of Flowers. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What's this? They sure seem to be enjoying themselves.
Must be the festival of the celestial tree. There's a gigantic tree here. They say its flowers only blossom once every 30 years.
Dang.
The people of Anue hold a huge festival to celebrate the year it blossoms.
A timely arrival, I'd say.
Yes, this must be it.
To think they're having the time of their lives. No knowledge of the coming crisis. Ignorance is bliss, I must say.
This dance is dedicated to the celestial tree, the guardian of the people of Anue. The tree has always watched over our country and protected us. Come on, what are we waiting for? If we don't hurry, the coma of my cookies will be gone. Unfamiliar flowers growing here, though you don't know its name, has a calming effect. Assuming you can shop in there. No. Judging from the noise it says, seems to be festival has begun. You know the festival is only held once every 30 years. Look at my kid. He's head over heels with joy. Large and broad story. It must be for the plants. Well, the festival's all well and good, but the celestial tree didn't even bloom the last 2 times. I just hope this isn't a bad omen. Wait, so it hasn't bloomed in 60 years? Many flowers growing here, though you don't know its name. This game would be benefited by a optional button to press to just show everything that has a magnescence. Instead of having to just go talk to everything. I wonder if these duckies know what's going on. They've really gotten riled up since the festival started. There's only a thin layer of water left at the bottom of this well. And just... we're going to take the thin layer of water, because that's what we should do to these poor festival. I'm not interested. I won't go. The celestial flowers won't bloom anyway. They never do, because the festival is celebrating the celestial tree if the celestial flowers aren't even in bloom. Freshly laid eggs. Magna fantail duck egg. Sure, I'll take a fantail duck egg. Why not? Right, because that's that could be useful. That could be quite useful. Like, it has the potential. Right, oh, I'm hungry. Here's an egg. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Dance dedicated the tree. Watch over people and protected us. Bring back memories. Dance like this 30 years ago. Another 30 years before that. Because I didn't bloom during the last 2, but I hope I have better luck this year. Of course, I heard the news. Empire's invaded Diadem, right? I say, who cares? The world can deal with its own problems. We're dealing with our festival. Wow. Well, yes, good grief. You really don't know the festive celebration of the coming celestial flowers. Don't ruin the mood with stupid questions like that. Guys are annoying partiers. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Ah, okay. Ha ha ha, this is the second 30-year festival for me. Ha ha ha, we are a long life, says Celestial Tree for watching over us. Now I just have to live 30 more years, and when's the next festival? Ha 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 ha. Well, laughter makes the world go around. My husband and I are happy lives to our constant laughter. Ha 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 ha. The festival's so much fun, they really bring out material greed. Everything's starting to look so attractive. I'd say it's because of the festival magic. Oh, come take it. Feel free to take it. Well, you're not buying it? Don't say that. Spend your money like all the other young people.
Spend your money. What are you buying?
I skipped class to come here. The festival is only held once every 30 years. What are they thinking, holding class? That is very true, honestly. Right? Like, that's... Like, this is a festival the entire nation is putting on. You'd think that they would say, okay, today no classes. Everyone's making such a racket. I'm just waiting for Queen Corelia to come out and scold everyone. The Queen is usually very kind, but she's very strict when it comes to misdeeds. Get too carried away, we'll be scolded for sure. Oh, boy. Oh, shame the adults have been acting like such children during this festival. You should stay calm when you enjoy a historic festival like ours. I, for one, am going to eat my mountain apple candy as a real lady would. My mountain apple candy. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Save the progress. Okay. Let's go. Hello there. Shop by... Okay, what are you selling? Fruity gelatin. Cures one party member of flames. Only usable in camp. Okay, so not that. Marvelous sword. 50 attack, 29 defense. That seems pretty darn good. Shadow Comet. Ooh, peach. I feel like peach is one of those things where you can probably combo with something pretty good. Marvelous sword, though. Yeah, you know, I got some good picks. The Winds, Iron Beetle. Good. Okay, so I have 20.7. I can spend a little bit, so let's do that. 4-5 for a pretty darn good sword. Also, you know what, let's... items. Okay, let's sell some of these fucking blackened bananas and rotten grapes because they are... Like, they're attack 18, which ironically, I don't like the idea of using blackened bananas because it just feels wrong. But they are better than some of my attack items, so I probably shouldn't sell them. Musan Jackson. Oh yeah, I should also rest here. Oh no, I shouldn't. Yeah, because I'm just like looking at this. Like, they're better than fucking short swords. I just can't use them on defense. Ugh, but like, it's a fucking blackened banana. Like, it feels so... Oh, I have cheese. When the fuck did I get cheese? Oh, the milk must have leveled up into cheese. So now if I have honey and cheese and wine... Wasn't wine something I could have purchased some other place? Or was that something I didn't purchase? But okay. So I got some things to potentially try to work out. But okay, and that means... And actually, what does cheese do? 140 HP and... Okay, so milk will just become a better healing item. That's nice. That is better than I was expecting. Oh, you have wine. Okay. So, cheese and wine. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Oh, okay, so I need to do cucumber and honey. You and honey. Okay, mineral, get the fuck out of here. And then you do that, and you can put on mineral water, and then he can put on wine. So now we have cheese, wine, honey. Okay, we got things to try and combo to get items off of. Okay, good. Okay, save the progress. Good. Okay, so where the flip do I go from here? Oh, wait. Is it through there? Yeah.
Wait! Hold on there!
Wait! Who? Wait, who's this special looking lady?
Terribly sorry. I didn't pay you enough money. Here's what I owe you. Thanks again. Come back. We got more game to sell. The
A hunter?
monsters you bring in are always top of the line.
Right.
Okay. She has a portrait, so probably going to be a party member, maybe. you can only have 3 people. In this game,
Curious, are we?
it's... See, I don't know how I feel about this game, because this game, like, the builds are all just dependent on the cards that you have, but no character seems to have any intrinsically different or biased builds. Right? If anything, Shella is more attack because her cards can't also be used for defense. But, like, outside of that, they all have kind of the same ideas going on, right? Oh, this thing is... Like, you could basically put all their cards next to each other and say these are equivalents.
She's a hunter living in the mountains. Popped up around 6 months ago. Found herself a home in Waterfall Village. She doesn't talk much and pretty much keeps to herself. But I can't complain. She's a damn fine hunter. The best there is, I tell ya.
The best there is, I tell ya. She's also pretty. Okay. Hello, merrymakers. Come on over and try some legendary Komokai cookies. Komokai cookies? No thanks. We're in a hurry, old man. Sorry, but we don't need any. You don't need any, but Komokai cookies are legendary sweets with a long and delicious history. Never say I didn't offer you any. What kind of world do we live in when nobody understands the value and deliciousness of Komokai cookies? Everyone have to flaunt how much fun they're having in front of the School of Magic? Having enough trouble fighting the temptation to join them as it is. I've managed to resist so far, but... School of Magic. Expecto Patronum! Impressed you across the skies. Say no, wherever you're interested, all types of subjects can be studied. Best of luck with your studies. Okay.
Today, we're going to talk about the mysteries of our world.
Fart
Let's
gas.
start with the taint clouds. Poisonous clouds down below that make up the bottom of the sky. No creature can survive in those clouds, which is one reason they are often said to be the boundary between this life and the next.
That's why we're in Gachiakta.
Moving on, here's another tale you may have heard before.
What?
It said there is a kingdom of ice far to the north.
Oh my god.
Some claim it's so cold there that the air you breathe out, or even your wings, will freeze solid.
Oh my god.
According to legend, this frigid land is ruled by witches.
Witches?
Fearsome witches that wield dark and powerful magic. Of course, this could just be a fanciful tale told by superstitious sailors, similar to rumors of phantom ships and mermaids luring sailors into darkness. There are so many mysteries in our world that have yet to be solved. Perhaps someone among us here today will someday find answers to these perplexing questions.
Cough, cough, you're gonna go to the poison clouds. Cough, cough, and you're also gonna go to ice witches. Cough, cough. Okay. Time to dispose of the box for the current hour's lecture. Read Island History. This month's class motto: shut the classroom door after you open it. If you won't close it, then don't open it. Stuck between the books. Dane Magnus Secret Recipe 3. What is that? I'm thinking about it. I forgot to tell you. Get a pot, put the rice in, and add water like before. But then after that, place some charcoal down, and then use fire. That combo makes better rice. Well, I don't have rice in the first place. Like, I would love to do it, but I haven't gotten rice in the first place to even make the previous secret recipe, let alone charcoal, which is presumably just wood and fire. This is student's locker. It's been locked with a padlock and can't be opened. Poor little shrine's okay, but the real treat is the festival of food. Mountain apple candy, komokai chili, opal cookies, and celestial drinks. There's so many delicious choices. See the Queen's Portable Shrine? My brother was one of the bears. Isn't that cool? Why don't you just solve the mystery yourself and tell us the answer? We're kind of troubled by our unreasonable expectations. I hope that someday someone among you will unravel this mystery. They were quite inspiring words spoken by a teacher. Alright, when I grow up, I'll be the one who solves the mystery. Hey, will you do me a favor? See that girl sitting on my right? Will you, tell her I think she's cute? Well, I know I should tell her myself, but I'm afraid she's gonna turn me down, so I ended up asking you like this. There's gotta be some way for me to tell her my feelings. Hey, do you see the man sitting on my left? Will you tell him that I like him? Couldn't help my nose when you staring. Please stop because you... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hey, you see the man sitting on my left? Will you tell him something for me? I couldn't help my nose. Darn, I was really hoping I could tell him. Did you hear that? The land of wishes. I used to dream of becoming a young witch and having people in trouble. Hey, what's that face? You trying to say I'm not young anymore? Yeah, that land of the witches. I used to dream... Okay, it's just... guess they have the same dialogue. Let's glass over and finally attend the festival. The 30-year festival only happens once every, 30 years. This is my first festival. I can hardly wait. The mysteries of the world, wings of the heart are a very curious thing. People say that in Alphard they use mechanical substitute for their wings. Makes me wonder if our wings are really necessary. Beautiful. I'm amazed by her beauty. The magic mirror might say that Queen Corellia is the most beautiful woman in the world, but I, for one, would say that you're the most beautiful woman in the world, honey. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to hit on me? Can you go with something more original? Beautiful. I'm amazed by her beauty. The magic mirror. Bye. Can you be a bit more original? Come on. I'm looking for inspired words. Ball coldness, non-drowsy. Ball is labeled with neat hearing for principle only. No, green liquid is boiling and very conical. Let's taste it. Yuck! Damn. That might taste better than it looks, but no, it's even worse. Yeah, that's gonna keel over and die. That's very funny. Hey, oh, you're killing me. I was really curious about that flask, but now I finally know. Thanks for the comic relief. For making me laugh so hard, I want you to have this. You obtained a Magnus Silkworm. Okay. Silkworms feed on mulberry leaves, so I should get the mulberry leaves, I guess. They may look gross, but they're valued as nutritious snacks in some regions. 180, Jesus. That's pretty darn good. You doing anything with honey? No. So I'm gonna actually swap that out and put that there because that's a damn good item. Secondary experiment, alcohol lamp. Looks like we can drop the weak flame. Nah. Do you have a turtle shell on your back, or is that like a squirrel tail? Among the schools of the Five you'd be hard-pressed to find a school with better facilities. No, it's truly the academic center in the sky. All foreign students who study here are proof of this fact. So there used to be a huge pool of water called the ocean that covered the earth. No matter how hard I try, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that the islands were in the sky at one point. You need to go to Opa Village the other day, so I went through the Holo Holo jungle. I never expected the jungle to be so deceptive. It seems I was just walking in circles on the same path. To make it through that jungle, you need to take the landmark stone with you. The princess has one, I think. Wasn't able to get to Opu without that thing. Indeed, I'm the principal here at the School of Magic, huh? You look surprised. Is it my young age? Scholarship is not determined by age. If there's something you want to know, feel free to ask me. Okay, can I get the stone? Because I know I'm going to have to go through that fucking forest. Okay. Oh, it's still the same school. This is not good. I'm late for a lecture. Should I pretend to be lost? Should I apologize? Should I go home? I don't know what to do.
There are 5 continents in all, each of them an island nation floating in the sky. The ancient land of Sidal Sud, Diadem, land of the clouds. Our very own Anue Nue, the Rainbow Nation. Mira, City of Illusion. And Alfard, Empire of the Flame. All have prospered as independent states, giving birth to unique and varied cultures.
And we all speak the same language.
There were a number of border skirmishes in years past, yet none of them ever led to large-scale wars among the islands.
How do you have border skirmishes on islands? Like, what the fuck is a border? Are you talking about aerial combat, like in the sphere of influence kind of border? Or do you mean on the... What do you mean? Like, yeah, you could have a border conflict between like, Massachusetts and Rhode Island back in colonial days or whatever. But there's a hard line border on the land. How do you have a border like, do you call it a border skirmish if you're at sea and you're at the border of... I don't know.
Our forefathers have toiled hard to keep the peace that we enjoy today. Let us offer a prayer that this peace should last forever.
Okay. So the weapon book doesn't seem very popular. What are you saying there for? Take a seat now. Bitch, I ain't a student here. Go Salsud, when you get to be my age, you'll be drawn to acquire simpler nation as well. Oh no, I know. It's too festive and loud. It's a bit too busy for an old woman like me. I made the right decision to come from Diadem to study abroad here. It's true what they say about the school of magic. The variety and depth of the lectures are unbelievable. Can't always say abroad with my boyfriend, but it's just so boring. What's that guy mumbling about anyway? I really want to go home. Young to old, the school of magic has left its doors open to all who want to learn. Scholars, street merchants, anyone who can listen to a lecture here. People of all stripes and colors gather here for knowledge. The subjects of study are endless. That peace will carry on? What's that young teacher talking about? I know it's protected by a magic shield. It's always at peace. Even if the Empire were to try to invade us, they couldn't breach the shield. Well, it seems like a fucking ship came in earlier. We don't need to pray for protection. Hey, I would hurry up and take a seat if I were you. Our teacher is a great teacher, but he's also got a nasty temper. I don't talk to me. Try to take notes here. This class is really popular. It's hard to take everything in. Please don't disturb me. When you stop learning, cease living. Of course, I should worry more about death itself. Yeah, can you bother the person sitting in front of me? I'd be the top student in class if it weren't for them. Instead of me getting better, I'm gonna... Graduates' names have been carved here. It must be some kind of school custom. Instead of getting better myself, I'm just going to try to sabotage. I'll let you come to the school of magic state too. Magic shield protecting the entire island has allowed it and maintains neutral status. Students can concentrate on their studies without being distracted by the affairs of the world. Can't talk to you right now. This novel I'm reading is completely riveting. What book am I reading? Why should I tell you? Will you leave me alone if I tell you? Maybe. You still life drawings are hanging here, and they must be done by students. That's not very pleasing to the eye. And something underneath one of the oil paintings. Magnus' sweetheart picture. Like status I'm at 60. That's mean. Picture of her with you on your first date. Just reflecting back on those days fuels the flame of love. The peak of happiness. Hope it lasts forever. What could you possibly combo that? Don't you hate it when you're not fluent in Japanese? Yes, a lot. But you are fluent enough to tell there's a difference when the sub isn't a direct translation? Yes. Although, there's a weird disconnect. I forget what thing. It's like the competence line where it's like when you're a beginner you don't know anything or whatever, but when you like just get into it, you really think you're hot shit. And then once you get a bit further, you realize, oh god, I don't know much, I'm not comfortable, and then generally like goes up as you gain more and more competency, you are reasonably confident, right? I think a lot of the discourse that comes with that qualm specifically is is more about the idea of localization, where it's intent, or because like sometimes they could just straight up get it wrong, like the intent is not there, or potentially there's just not an equivalent that would have fit well, right? But yeah, I get it, especially when it's like something obvious, right? The one that gets me is anytime they use like Onisan or Onesan, right? But they don't use Big Brother or something. Like, depending on the character, you can get around it a little bit. If it's because a lot of the time when it goes from that into English, they'll just have them say their name instead, because that's more of a normal thing. I wish they did it more like a nickname. Like, oh, my brother's name is Johnny, right? So if in Japanese he said Oni-san, I would go, hey, John. Or hey, Joe Boy. Hey, like something to show like familial like
Have any
interrelationship.
of you heard the legend of the
Ocean? Like Teotot. That one.
A long time ago, when
okay.
sky and earth were still apart.
I think that one's a really good one though, because if I remember right, what Randy says is like Tiosuke or something like that. If I remember right, he's like he's saying Tio and then Ske, which is just kind of a generic name ender for like usually for a young boy, but it's kind of him just being fun uncle-y, like older brother, haha. So calling someone Teotot is a really good localization of that. Because it's still a play on the name, while indicating the same interpersonal relationship. He's calling her Chibiske. Okay. But yes, okay. See, that's even better then, because I couldn't remember if you... Okay. Because that's one that is wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon. Welf, the blacksmith, does with the little collector girl similarly, but it's not translated like that, if I remember right. Calling Chibiske but Tio, so yeah, Tiosuke. Okay, so he does say Tiosuke. Yeah, but Teotot is perfect. It's great. It's a really good version of it. Why, are you playing Zero Asher or something? There it is.
When the 5 continents were not yet afloat, a huge puddle of water called the ocean covered most of the land.
A huge puddle of water. Do you not have the concept of a lake? That's playing the Assassin's Creed. Okay. Are you playing with Japanese dub?
Continents at the
Because
bottom
it's like
of the
25
sky.
bucks. Okay.
Water covering the land. Somewhat hard to imagine, isn't it?
Okay. And that shit's so off. Well, I mean, it was presumably a game that was makes no sense why they changed the localized name. Wait, because it's still a Japanese name. Wait, what? What? Wait, and aren't all the names period names because it's just in feudal Japan? What? Main character's dad in the subtitles is Nagato, but the dub is like Masayasu. Because well, is his full name Masayasu Nagato? Is that? Do you know the character's full name? No. Because I've also seen that sometimes. That happened pretty frequently in games where it's Masayasu Fujibayashi. Interesting. Yeah, that one makes no sense then. Because that will happen sometimes in games where they'll say like blah 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 san. But that'll be like their last name. But in English, that's not really how someone might address a person of that caliber, so they just change it with the first name instead. It's just too long. It's like Xenoblade changes like everyone's name's name. Oh, well, that one's fine, though. I don't give a shit about Xenoblade changing its names. If I can change the names, keep it British, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right? Like, I'll be real. Any JRPG that is not set in Japan, change the names, I don't give a fuck. Right? Right? If your game is a period piece or placed in modern Japan, the name should be Japanese. And you shouldn't change those. Because they're Japanese and that's the entire point. Right? But if it's, oh, random names in a fantasy world, I don't give a fucking shit. Like, you should probably try to keep them as similar as possible. But, like... like, oh well, if you can. Because a lot of them is just trying to, like, romanize or romance, whatever. It's just basically trying to take the phonetic katakana that they usually put like, those kinds of fantasy names in and go, okay, what is an English version of this? And if that doesn't really make sense, then change something to be similar. Right? Like, or kind of keep the vibe. The ones I can think of, like in Xenoblade 2, right? Pyra in English, but Homura in Japanese. But Homura literally translates effectively to fire. And it's going, okay, well, you're kind of missing the point in English if you say Homura, because people playing the game might not know Homura means fire. But people in English are likely to know what a pyre is. So Pyra. And it's like, okay, you're keeping the point of the name, even if you're changing it. So, yeah. There's reasons. You just have to make sure that the reasons are there. Right? If it was Homura, but I'm changing it to Trixie, it's like, oh, that's fucking weird. Pointless and doesn't add anything. So hard to imagine, isn't it? They should get kept Hikari. Once again, Hikari is pretty literal for light, and some people might know it. I know it, you know it. A lot of people might not. And if you're changing one, then you should probably change the other, because if you don't change the other, then it makes it questionable as to, like, why did you change one or the other? And Mithril, people kind of get it. It's a little bit. It's a bit more of a stretch to the light concept. But it also keeps the A ending. Pyra, Mithra, right? Kind of works. And then the third transformation was never actually named. Because Numa is, I think, only the name because it's on the dress. I don't think anyone actually ever calls her Numa, because in the game you say, oh, am I going to call this form Pyra or Mithra? I think they have you choose that. Yeah. Good times. See, I feel like that would... Like, I kind of did something like that with Octopath 2, where I had the English and Japanese dialogue. I feel like if I could find a simple enough Japanese game, that would be fun. Maybe playing through that on stream with my whatever level of knowledge. I just been getting triggered every time someone calls him Masayasu, but it says Nagato. Then just swap to the dub, bro. Here, Queen Corellia is currently meeting with important guests. No, dub is trash. Okay, well, that's awkward. You can check on the palace, but I doubt you'll be able to meet her. Yeah, quite look, no one can carry the portable shrine like I can. If I get mobbed by the ladies. I'm playing a game set in Japan in English. I mean, I play Ghost of Tsushima in English, and I think that one was really good. And when I eventually get around to playing Ghost of Yotei, I'm going to play it in English. Eugene Sakai. It was great. You met the principal of the School of Magic? She's a classmate of mine. She excelled in her studies so much that she was elected principal at a young age. Played in English. Dude, Ghost of Tsushima was a fucking great game. Like, I wish, I don't know, either myself or maybe it's just the way that I play games now. I wish I felt, or maybe it was just the games that were, like, because Ghost of Yotei released, and there were just a lot of games that I wanted to play. And, like, I'm just like, I wish I felt like I wanted to play it as much as I wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima when Ghost of Tsushima was coming out. Because when it came out, they didn't have the AI to make the mouth movements not English. Only reason why I played it. Oh, interesting. Did they have to use AI? They didn't just, or not AI, but because are there? Because I mean, a lot of. I mean, there's probably just like a program that. Because I mean, I guess it depends on how exact the mouth movements are. Because a lot of JRPGs, it's just the mouth opening and closing a lot of the time for the most part. Maybe in those more photoreal games, that might take people out of it, so they have to get a bit more complex with the programming. The Palace of the Queen of Corellia, the Eminent Fairy Guide. You're free to enter, but you won't be granted an audience with the Queen without a proper letter. Like Yoshi for not including the mouth movements for the Japanese dub. For FF16 or something else. Because F16 RPG, not yes. Well, it depends on what definition of JRPG we're going with. It's an RPG that was made in Japan, but it was more because they made the they did the English scripting, because they made the Japanese script, but then put it to the English guy to localize, and then did that voice acting first, and then went back and rechanged the Japanese script to make it work better. Right, from what I remember seeing on the Trash Taste interview with one of the localizer guys. Which is really neat. But everything in the game outside of, I guess, that mentality is still very much like JRPG coded, right? Like it's an anime as fuck game. It has fucking Devil May Cry action combat, but has Final Fantasy kind of leveling and systems present. Devil May Cry was made in Japan as well. She has not. Okay. I can argue with. I mean, it's very not. I mean, it's more action. It's character action game more than most other shit. It's also an issue of RPG just being such a fucking broad umbrella, man. Like, I would be more willing to call it character action RPG than just an RPG. Lush green spreads as far as the eye can see. Must have taken eons for such a spectacular view to develop. Ooh, look at this. No more things jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. The doctor said no more jumping on the bed. That was a song. Various fruits are on the table. They look absolutely scrumptious. Yes. Some of them bioflat, Mrs. Healthy Growth. You obtain Magnus Deluxe Bananas. Ooh, banana. Restores 190. Jesus. Those are deluxe. Peels are quite thin and almost give a citrus smell. These bananas are small, but there are a lot in the bunch, making it great value. Hope they stay good for a while. I want combat, so I got pickled cucumbers. 120, attack 20. Nice. Attack plus 40 on defense. Cool. Once again, I also got another fishing rod. What the fuck is turning into fishing rods? Did I put another one in? I don't remember. Okay, Okay, so we just got deluxe banana. It's a deluxe banana. We like deluxe banana. Get the fuck out of here, rotten grapes. We need a deluxe banana. And also, I'm curious about the sweetheart picture. I'm sure it can combo something, but I have no idea what the fuck it can combo with. Because it's a deluxe banana. Wonderful view, isn't it? The view from here is one of the most beautiful in all the sky. Sorry if I seem boastful. I knew it is my home, and sometimes I just can't help but feel proud. Man, what's that like? When I was cleaning the Queen Caroline's room, I tripped over a shelf beside her bed. Something that looked like seeds fell off the shelf. Worked at this past for 50 years. I've never made such a blunder. Am I gonna have to steal them seeds? Down the window, the leaves scatter about. Half-eaten fruits and carrots left across the table. The fruit looks very ripe. Well, how about I just take some of that fruit? Ooh, strawberries! Okay, so there was a thing that I needed with strawberries. Great when used over ice or as topping for sugar tarts. Various recipes. What was the thing I needed with strawberries? I vaguely remember strawberries in something. Also, Marvelous Blade 4-5, no element. I should probably put that in. That's a 8-5 saber. 12-7. Do I have any weak shit? These are just 8. Because the small knives are just 8. So, and that's a 4-5. So, let's take out this 2 knife and put in a 4-5. There we go. Okay, doing good. Doing good. There was something that I needed. What did I need it for? There was something. Also, dead flower doing 25 is fucking crazy. Like, why is a dead flower doing more damage than a fucking paddle? Like, I do not comprehend some of these things. Oh wait, finest wines. I'd probably be able to get wine out of those rotten things. I don't know how much time it'll take, because it's like real world time for a lot of this stuff. God, I don't know what. Okay, whatever. It's real world time, so I got the strawberries. I'll figure it out what I can do with it later. This Queen Caroline's room. You may enter, but please refrain from touching anything. Visitors are especially warned not to approach the shelf beside the Queen's bed. Understood, please stay away from the shelf. Well, make special items. Try to receive them as gifts. Excuse me while I just go to the flippin' shelf. Dark brown seeds, each of them large enough to fill your palm, are inside a red pot. Looks like we can trap the magna essence of the celestial flower seed. You want it, Bison? Yep. Excuse me while I just take essence of a seed. Examining from these flowers has filled the room, intoxicating yet refreshing. Enjoying tea time. Anything special? Nope. Surprised. Excuse me while I just steal a seed and then be on my way. Let's go up these stairs. Okay. I'll probably go for like 10, 15 more minutes.
I agree or suggestions. Please do. You must be travelers. I welcome you to Anuenue. What can I do for you?
We came from Diadem, Your Highness. We bear important news from King Ladakan.
From King Ladakan? What could this be about?
Everyone's delivery is so
Your Highness,
stony.
I must ask leave of you.
Please see to it that everything is taken care of.
As you wish, Your Highness. Perhaps there is a clue in the lost chambers of the warlocks of old. We will strive to find something we can begin working on.
Now then, tell me of this news you bring.
Hello. God, your shoes are really tall.
Please take this letter, Your Highness.
This is indeed the royal crest of Diadem. The Five-End Magnus, sealed away in times long past, the powers of cursed Malpercio, evil god of chaos and destruction. So you believe one of these End Magnus is sealed away somewhere in our lands, and that the Empire, Emperor Geldablame, is looking for it?
Yes.
Without a doubt, Your Highness. We must find the End Magnus before he does.
Ugh.
We have company, I see.
Oh, God. That's just disgusting. Ugh.
Pardon me. I did not realize you were in audience with your guests.
Please join us, Emperor Geldablame.
What? Geldablame?
God, why does Geldablame look like a fat jester?
The Emperor has honored us with a visit. He has been staying in Anuenue for the last 3 days or so. Emperor Geldablame, if you please, would you happen to have heard of something called an End Magnus?
Corellia? Oh my God. This bitch stupid. This bitch gullible and dumb. Okay.
And Magnus? I don't believe so. Is it of some special concern to your highness?
Hey, villain emperor who has been accused of evil by this other one. I'm gonna ask you straight up, hey, have you ever heard about this thing that you've been secretly planning to gather? Out front in front of everybody? Expect you to answer truthfully? What the fuck you talking about? You dumb bitch.
It matters not, Emperor.
You liar!
Kibarin!
Don't play dumb with us, after what your goons did back in Diadem.
What the fuck? That portrait does not match the energy.
If you think you can play ignorant and get away with murder, you best think again, you filthy slob. You're gonna pay for this!
Yeah.
Hold your tongue, insolent fool. You are in the presence of Queen Corellia. An insult to the Queen's guest is an insult to the Queen herself. Speak respectfully, or face the consequences.
Hey, take it easy, will ya? I won't be busting any heads just yet.
I appreciate your concern, but you may stand back. A true leader will always be the target of misunderstandings and envy, of libel and slander. I dare say I am familiar with such outbursts.
Why does it... Geldaplane's design is so garbage. But why does his voice have to be one of the few performances that is actually kind of appropriate? Right? His voice fits a villainous emperor.
Yes, your magnificence.
Who exactly are all of you, anyway? If I'm not mistaken, this young man is wearing an Imperial uniform. What mission could possibly warrant his being here? And the young lady there happens to remind me of a thief. A petty cutpurse that stole jewelry from my palace and scampered away. Could this resemblance be coincidental?
Our team is so garbage at this. Like, literally, we are just letting him control the entire conversation by not literally saying everything. By not just going, hey man, this is what happened. We went to here, did this, you guys came and took it. Then we went over to here, where you guys had everything locked down, and then you attacked the palace. Then we did this, and you took it again after attempting to murder this guy. And also,
What are you
him.
doing here, huh? Have you already guessed where the third Magnus is? Or are you still looking?
As stated previously, I have nary a clue as to what you're referring to. I am here on vacation, a routine break from my grueling duties. Your accusations, I must observe, are devoid of merit.
Who's the person behind him?
By the way, Emperor Geldablame, is there something you need of me?
Oh, yes. Queen Corellia. I merely intended to bid you farewell. My responsibilities are calling out to me. I must be leaving shortly.
I understand. I do hope you enjoyed your stay.
My sincere thanks for your hospitality. My stay here has been fruitful. You must come and visit me sometime in the Imperial capital. You will always be welcome, my dear Corellia.
I thank you for the invitation. I hope to do so whenever possible.
She has the most generic woman voice I think I've ever heard. She has the answering machine woman voice, right? She has the voice of a woman that you would hear going, "Hello and welcome for calling Lowe's. How may I help you? Would you like to pay for a 2-year premium? Call 555-555-5555 to get your new dishwasher." Right? Like, she has such a generic voice.
A day I will cherish. Farewell, my dear Corellia. I invite you all, too, to visit my empire. You will be most welcome.
Oh yeah, sure, that's not evil.
Truly be an unforgettable journey.
Still not evil. That's not an evil laugh at all. God, you're a fat, weird bastard. Also, who is that guy? Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Like, you took an entire fucking paint palette and just spit up all over Geldablame and whoever that guy is. They just really went colors? Sure.
That callous. I never imagined he would be alive. Kill him. Do whatever it takes. If left alone, he will prove a threat to my empire.
As you wish. And what should be done about the N Magnus presumed to be on this island?
Fool, lower your voice.
We literally just walked out of the meeting room.
Anua's magical shield is powerful enough to curb any frontal assaults. And there is little hope of Corellia agreeing with my plans. No matter. Concentrate on eliminating that winged mongrel I will consider alternative approaches to securing this particular N. Magnus.
As you wish, your magnificence.
At least that guy's delivery is
Why would that
pretty,
girl be here? It
pretty,
is not like Giacomo to fail
clean.
me thus. What could he be up to?
Now then, I've read the letter from King Ladekan, and his points are well taken. However, Anu cannot agree to help another nation face the might of the Empire.
Oh. Why not, Your Highness?
We, the people of Anu, are opposed to any and all forms of strife. We have a long-standing tradition of remaining neutral towards the other islands, a tradition that we refuse to change.
Sounds nice on paper, I'll give you that. Staying nice and fair, while the whole world falls apart around you.
You were warned to hold your tongue.
Besides, I've never heard of any legend telling of a cursed power sealed in this land. It's not that I don't trust you, but I'm not sure how much of your story I can take as credible.
Did none of them see the big beam of light? Maybe it didn't reach all the way to Anue. Maybe it only pointed in the direction and cut off halfway.
The people of Anu have followed one simple teaching for generations. Sing with the celestial tree. Dance when its flowers bloom. That is all.
Sing with the celestial tree. Dance when its flowers bloom.
Which they haven't bloomed in 60 years.
Under the current circumstances, Anu cannot make any rash decisions.
I understand.
Maui wowie. Wowie zowie. Wow wow wubsy 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 wow wow.
Please pass my regards to King Ladekan.
There's not much else we can do for now.
Which, I mean, King Ladekan should have known that this is a country of neutrality. It was fantasy Switzerland. I should have known that. Right? Why even send us here? Other than the fact that the light brought us here? Or, like, pointed us in this direction? Than that?
Excuse me. Did you say your name was Callus?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why?
It's nothing. Nothing important. Take care of yourselves.
Why stop us to say that? Because it seems like it's probably important.
Like maybe we're the crown prince or something of a deposed family lineage to actually be the true emperor of the empire. Oh, ooh, maybe. Damn, just like Dragon Quest.
Yeah. I'm making all my guesses today. As I say, it's a kind. We also see for distance.
So, what now?
Going back empty-handed ain't an option.
I agree. Finding the Emperor here wasn't exactly reassuring. Despite what Queen Corellia told us, it seems likely that one of the End Magnus is indeed here.
Maybe we could find it on our own.
Huh. More volunteer work. What would you do?
Let's look for it.
All right, if you say so. So, where should we start looking?
You all look very troubled about something. What's the matter?
What's the matter? We're looking for a mystic emblem.
Well, it's nothing, really. We're just looking for something.
God, leads picture.
Whatever you're looking for, you could try visiting the ancient Library of Magic.
Library of Magic?
It's been abandoned for quite a while.
Ooh, that sounds right up our alley.
But I hear one of the witches has gone back there recently. I'm sure she could point you in the right direction.
Witches.
Are you sure?
Sounds promising. Where is this library?
It's on the hill to the east of town. Just go along the road, and I'm sure you'll find it.
It's the only lead we have. Might be a good place to start.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's do it.
Thank you very much for your help.
My pleasure.
Walk away slowly.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we really had to wait for her to walk that far before you could say that and just give us control back. Burp, 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 burp. Oh. Oh, the hunter lady. Okay, so there was reason. My hip don't lie, meh, 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 meh. Oop. Okay. Can I... Let's save here. I just want to get into combat so I can maybe do one of the unique things. Also, you said follow the road. Do I just exit and then continue following the road on the world map? So that's how I'm interpreting that. Oop, another cutscene.
That boy. His aura was quite unusual. It was as if he was surrounded by the memories of someone very dear, a long-forgotten lullaby. Staying nice and fair while the whole world falls apart? He may be right. The witches have disappeared, and the celestial tree has yet to bloom. Anuenue's faltering, slowly but surely, as a great oak turns to dust, slowly decaying over the years. If their claims are true, in time we must shed our share of tears and blood. As the planet weeps and bleeds, so will the people of Anuenue. Fate can be so unforgiving.
When they saw, when she said like a dust, an oak, just, withering and turning to dust, just made me remember the fact that in the world's history, there was an extended period of time where vegetation and trees existed, but the specific microbe to decay trees didn't, which is why we have like a fuck ton of coal and stuff, because the trees would fall over and their carbon, and then they would get piled on top of by sediment and stuff, and then over time they get compressed and turned into coal. And I'm just like it's wild to think that there was just a period of time where it's just lands of trees, and they would fall over and they would just be there. Nothing would eat them. They wouldn't decay. They'd just get covered or fossilized. I'm going, that's wild.
Cruel and merciless, crushing all those that pass under her heel.
There we go. Okay, wish there was... So that's there. Holola Holo Jungle West. Okay, I just want to do like 1 or 2 bouts of combat, and then I'll probably call it. Holo Holo Jungle. This is a place that you can't advance very far, as they said. God damn it. You can't advance very far without a, without, like, the guide thing. Okay. 5, 6, 8.
Dark flare! Prepare to die!
Prepare to die!
64. I knew I was cutting it. Okay. Okay. 8, 6, 8, 8. You're probably water, so you probably resist. Yeah, you resist. 8, 4. Okay. Alcohol. Picture, which isn't terrible. Fishing rod. I wonder if that's good against water. Jesus Christ. Can you stop attacking me? 111. Or... yeah, you don't have much defense. Jeez. Okay. 7, 7, 2,
Say
8.
cheeseburger.
Say cheeseburger.
Fear the wings of darkness. Sword style. Shadow wings.
112. Still not dead. So, big health. Okay. 5, 6, 8.
Fire first! Fire first!
Okay. 69. You guys have a healthy amount of health. 4, 8, 5.
You want to give up? It's too late. Destructive power. Explosive paddle.
Explosive paddle. 168. Nice. 6, 7, 8. It's a 3 straight, so I'll just keep it as defense because it's probably more effect than 8. Yeah. Okay. 3, 3, 3.
Too late to say you're sorry.
Is that a light move? No, it's a wind move.
Energy wave.
There we go. Heal yourself. Take a picture. I don't give a shit. I was really hoping for getting luckier with the card pulse. Two, 3, 1, 8, 8. Okay, 69. Dead flower. 8.
Here you go.
5, 2.
No offense, but you're history.
Still, the idea that a dead flower is somehow stronger than most of his paddles is fucking wild. Okay. 4, 5,
You need this.
6. 10. And of course, he kills the thing as soon as I get wine and cheese that I wanted to use on something else. No, we're gonna take a picture of the enemy. Okay. And in terms of... Okay, so I almost have one more combat, and I will have 4 dots for him. Okay, I don't want to... Oh, interesting. So moving back out of any of the combats is enough to...
I have a bad feeling
that's
about this.
clam. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal him.
Hope this helps.
Honestly, probably. Yeah, Shellin not being the rank. Okay. 6, 6, 5, 5. That's 2 pair.
This might sting a little.
which is pretty good.
Explosive paddle.
71. Okay, so I guess you're fire element or something, or dude, can you pull any of your defense cards? Jesus. Maybe I have too many attack cards on her. Like, maybe that's the issue. I just remember earlier in the game I was getting to a point where like I couldn't attack because they just had so many. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 71. Really? Do you just resist fucking everything? 7, 5, 6.
Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Soul Flash!
Okay, good. You're fucking down.
Is that all?
Yeah. Probably KO'd, right? No? She's almost there. Guaranteed. 3, 4. Give me a little bit more time to input this. That was, yeah, dude, he has far too many fucking attack cards. Okay, 8, 7, 4,
You need this.
1. 106, jeez. 8, 7, 6.
Harder. 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 Harder.
Yeah. This ain't great. Okay, well, we want wine and cheese. Wine and cheese.
This'll help. Here.
We're gonna do those. That, I think, is a combo. Hey, look, SP combo. Okay, even tells us here as a thing. So does that permanently change it during the combat, or make it as a potential reward? 8, 7. That. I'll do that.
Is that all you got?
Okay, attack increase. Okay. Yeah. Heal him.
It's all
please.
yours. Use this.
Good.
Harder. Harder. Harder.
Just having to dump cards, mill those cards so I can actually defend. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should do pretty heavy damage. I hope. Yeah, there we go. 590, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, he was doing base 210 off raw without any resistance, and he didn't defend anything. But still, plus 64% of, like, that, I guess, raw to Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, you want 5 straights. Shuffling the deck, good. Shuffling the deck, not as good. Okay. 2, 3, 8, 8.
You need this.
8.
Rings of darkness cause trembling, chaos. Sword style, shadow wing.
Okay. 8, 6, 5.
This might sting a little.
Oh, I did a water paddle. That was pointless. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I cut the fire effectiveness a little bit, but it still got plus 60% on the 63, so. 7, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Harder!
Fucking turtles, man. You turtles be hurting me so much. No, oh, motherfucker. It skipped the turn. I was trying to figure out what fucking order I should do the things in.
Here you go.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I think it's Unicorn Horn Knife. Son of a bitch. Unicorn Horn Knife.
You need this. Use this.
Killed, and it was a special combo. So I did 2 of them. 196. Okay, I can take 1. Spell Shellfish, Cheese Fondue, 125, or Unicorn Blowhorn. Rare Unicorn Horn Bugle produces high-pitched sound when blown, echoing throughout the mountain. That seems pretty useful / special. Heat Jacket, 53 defense. 125 HP resist stats. Okay, so Cheese Fondue. I at least know what it is now. Okay. Four, 1, heat jacket, 20. It's 53. I'll take the cheese fondue for this time. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I need to take off a lot of her attacks and focus on like one element and have more defense. Like fire and light maybe will be the 2 elements that she can do. So yeah, let's take off anything that isn't fire and light. And then we'll put light yellow because that's attack and defense. And I mean, yeah, you don't actually have all that many self-heals either. So yeah, take a cheese fondue. And I did the cheese fondue, so I can make cheese fondue as many times as I want, so long as I have, cheese and wine, right? Each individually, these are better than cheese fondue. However, I can make a fuck ton of cheese fondue using these, which makes it pretty nice. Yeah. Twings. Burn them, snap them, trade them with your friends. This one, inflict status damage, 65% chance. Probably would be decent. Okay. And yeah, now he has 4 levels, 3. Okay. Yeah, we're just leaving. Okay, because that was all I wanted to do. And then, well, actually, God, I said I was gonna stop it after like 15 minutes, but those fights took a while. Wait, there's the... No, I'm looking for the shop. Was the shop here, or was it... No. And I do still have the... Still have the Warriors Memento, which I have no idea what to use that for. Here we go. Okay. Let's come in here and rest. Okay. Shop, buy. Yeah, because this thing I didn't actually look at. Black Scepter. Pretty darn good. 23. Peaches. Oh, wait, I think your thing reset. Dark Sword. 8-6. It's not bad. They're all shadow. I mean, he has a lot of light stuff right now. But this is a very strong. I think, yeah, buying that because that's easily his strongest thing. Dark Sword. I mean, it's 55. Raw. Yeah. They're just too strong to not get. Night Flare 2. Yeah, you know, I'll buy that. I'm gonna sell Acheron. Yeah, that's halfway decent. Leave store. Okay. Before I forget those, come over here. 8-6. So let's take off. Yeah, let's just take off. A regular saber, put that on. Bari, this is a 1-6. Okay. Yeah, let's take off one of those generic ones. Just put that on. Do you include 2 extra paychecks a month per year in your budget? Where'd that weird thing? Yeah, you worded it right. I understand it because basically twice a year you get 3 paychecks in 1 month if you're being paid bi-weekly. Just due to the way that like week payments usually lay out. No. When I do a budget, I always go off of the assumed minimum. Finally got the fucking gnat because he was not flying. Because basically you know you're going to get 2 paychecks every month. So I use that as the guideline. The additional twice a year extra 1 paycheck is just bonus. Bonus money. Of course, when I'm doing a budget, the way that I do my money is I don't budget it out. I just track it. I track the money that goes into my debit account and that goes out of my debit account every month. So it's less of a budget, more of a track. If that's clear. Okay. So this is a 3. I don't have many 3s actually. Got a lot of 2s. Out of 8s. Light yellow. Yeah. Here. You're a fire. Light 3. Fire 1 for a light 3, I think is worth it. God, that defense is god awful. I know defense is going to be pretty important, but I'm wondering more if I should just, with her specifically, just go F it. And because these are 220. Those are really good. Those are really good things. Wonder if I should just say F it and go, nah, I'm just going to put healing items on you to offset. That's one thing that I could do. So the way I see it, it does seem a bit of a waste to not have strawberries on someone. Yeah, sure. Oh. Here. Do that. Okay. Now let's visit the church. Confess, pray. Yeah, look at that. So let's finally get him up. So if we're lucky with the attack, it'll be 50. Yeah, good. Okay. Has increased their level. Bari. You know what? I'm gonna take the. I'm just gonna take the raw single levels on these two. That way, we all have the same number of dots right now. That's fine. Okay. So let's save. Actually, save right there. Good. And yeah, this is where I'll call it a night. Ugh. I've been going for a while. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by today. I am going to send us all over to HDQ because they're doing the annual charity live stream, which we were talking about before. And yeah, it's a good cause. So please watch and donate if you can. And yeah, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.
A long, long time ago it was.